Oh, I hate bugs. Get stupid flies buzzed in my ear. Get out of here. Swear to God. Oh, it keeps coming in my ear. Bro, could you buzz somewhere else? Go buzz in like another room, please. I hate bugs. I hate bugs. Stupid things buzzing right in my ear balls. My ear balls. All right. All right. I'm making myself coffee for the coffee club. Everyone's invited. Oh, good morning. Good morning. It's time for the coffee club. I'm going to name my lives Coffee Club Lives. And copy Betty Bullhorn. Lolsuits for everyone. For all. Everybody's going to sue everybody. I can't stop talking like her. I just can't stop talking like Betty since yesterday. I'm so... I don't know what it is. She just rubbed off on me. That kind of sounded weird, but you know what I mean. Good morning, everybody. Anyway. So, how's everybody doing this morning? Once again, I left my laptop to charge overnight. And guess what didn't happen? It didn't charge. I need a new charger cable. It's so finicky, this cable. I don't know what's going on. I DM'd you in Discord. Still don't have my phone back. What happened? Oh my God. Did Betty steal your phone? What happened? I can't look in Discord, but I'll check it out. Did you lose it or what happened? I'll check your message out when I get it. I'm just letting my laptop charge for a minute before I go on it. I'm so mad. I left it charging in my room all night. And well, I thought it was charging. The cable is so finicky. Like I have to keep flipping it around for some reason. It's like, I don't know what's going on. It's old. It probably just needs to be replaced, in all fairness. It's like every Apple, I don't know, Apple could make these super advanced, technological phones that do everything. But for some reason, they still don't know how to make charger cables that don't fucking break. I cannot tell you how many Apple charger cables I've been through in my life. I used to go in every couple of months and get them swapped out for new ones at the Apple store because they just will sporadically stop working, or the thing will split for some reason. They haven't found rubber that doesn't fucking split. But then I must have got a million charger cords, and then all of a sudden they changed the rule that they, you couldn't use, they wouldn't take ones that had physical damage on it. So, oh, you left it in Mexico. Get out of here, girl. Oh, shit. Oh, no. What are you going to do? I hope the cartel doesn't get it. I'm just kidding. Shit. You don't have it. Do you have anybody there that could ship it? I think this is a sign, B-Fergs, that you should get an iPhone. Just leave your Android phone in Mexico and get an iPhone. Because I love iPhones. And it'll be so much easier for us to send each other things. Just a suggestion. Just kidding. I just want everybody to have iPhones. I'm weird like that. My brother was like that too. He used to get really mad if people didn't have iPhones. Me and my mom, when the iPhone first came out, we had Sprint and they didn't have the iPhone. It was only on AT&T. And my brother was so mad at us. You would have thought we killed him, or his friend. He was so mad at us that we didn't want to switch from Sprint to AT&T to get an iPhone. And he was like, oh, you guys suck. And blah, blah, blah. And we were just whatever, dude. Then when it first came out on the, what do you call it? When it first came out on Sprint, my mom got one, but I didn't because I didn't have the money. So, they used to sit there and taunt me with their iPhones and be like, look, we could do this thing where they would fist bump and it would transfer pictures using like airdrop, and they thought they were like so cool. But my brother, he was like the type of dude that would like put himself on the list, the pre-order list, and like camp outside of Apple. Like he's that guy. He's that guy. But then, when we were settling my mom's estate, he tried to play it off like, I don't have my phone on me 24/7. That's what he told me. He seriously sat in our attorney's office and tried to tell me that. And I'm like, really, dude? So, you act like we didn't grow up together. Like, he like used to get mad at people if they didn't have the technology that he had, But now all of a sudden he doesn't have his phone on him 24/7. And I'm supposed to believe that. My parents have iPhones. They will never switch. Yes, the green text. Oh, I know. It drives me nuts. You know what it is, though? It's like everybody that has iPhones. So Alicia switched. And I was like, you traitor. You fucking traitor. I'm ending our friendship. I'm ending our friendship. You don't have an iPhone. No, I'm just kidding. I would never do that. But I was like, oh my God, why'd she get an Android? Because me and Alicia, we talk to each other a lot over like text, voice text. So now if I want to send her a voice text, I have to like record it in my like, what do you call it? I have to record it in like the voice recorder app and then send it to her instead of just doing it straight out of my text messages. It's just a pain in the ass. And then the other thing is with iPhone people, you can send them like videos. With Android people, I can only send like a minute long video. So I have to like edit everything. Oh my gosh, so annoying. So if it's like a minute and 10 seconds, I have to like edit it. It's so stupid. They just like I don't know, they don't translate. It's so much easier because of iMessage, to talk to other people with iPhones. Plus you could send like gifts and all that other stuff. So, I mean, I think they're trying to make it better. My husband talked about going back to the Android. I really hope he doesn't. I know my husband used to say that too. And I'm like, okay, dude, go ahead. Have fun with that battery life that dies. That was the one thing. I've had Androids in the past and their battery life is so like, oh my God, so bad. They'll die like so quickly. I have to say, I got the iPhone. What was this? I bought it at like the end of the season last year. The iPhone. Well, no, I don't even think it was last year. Whatever. I bought it recently. The iPhone 13 Pro. And they said that the battery on this was like bad, but I think it's great. Honestly, way better than my old phone. The battery lasts. Like my old phone, the iPhone. I think I had the iPhone X. That thing, like the battery used to die constantly. I mean, I had to be like attached to a charger all the time. This one's actually not that bad. So my husband, oh, sorry, I just read that. I'm on iPhone. My fiance, I'm an iPhone user. My fiance is an Android user. He talks about my iPhone. He talks shit about my iPhone. People, I understand like people that are in like the technology field, like developers and stuff, they love the Androids because it's easier to like edit code and stuff like that. You can make apps a lot easier than you can on the iPhone. So it's good for like those people, but I don't know. I just find them to be so messy. Like I hate that thing that they have at the top with like all like every app you have open like shows at the top. That shit drives me nuts. You have to like close apps out. Ugh. Like ugh. I have the 13 Pro. It's been great. Oh wait, I don't know if mine's a Pro. What? I don't know. Mine's a 13. It has the 3 cameras on it. It takes really good video, pictures. I don't know. I love it. Yeah, Android definitely has more free apps. Well, back when like the iPhone first came around, like when I first got one, and I finally caved because I was like a hardcore Android person. I was like all about Windows and Android back in the day. I think it was because my brother was, because my brother's like a computer nerd. But then once I started working and I started using a Mac at my old job, I was like, oh my God, I need to get one of these for like the workflow. It's so much easier. It really is. I just like the workflow better. Like the way everything just looks. I don't know. And like to think of even going back to using Windows computers, I can't even like imagine at this point. But yeah. I just got the Samsung S23 a few months ago. Love the camera. See, I don't even know which one that is. But anyway, forgot what I was saying. Oh, but when I finally switched to an iPhone, I don't know, I just really liked it. I feel like it's like such a neater, more confined thing. Oh, but what I was gonna say was that they had a lot more free apps at the time, but like I don't know. Now it's like you have to pay for everything, which is a pain in the ass. It is. So Androids might have gotten better since you had one. Oh, I'm sure they have. I mean, it's been probably like a decade since I've had one. Camera is amazing. Battery lasts forever. I just will never switch back. I just feel like I don't know. I just like it. I have my Mac computer. You know what I'm saying? I have my iPhone. I have everything's Mac. I have two Mac computers, my laptop. And it's just, I like the iCloud. I like how everything is integrated to, you know what I'm saying, to each other. So, which I got a thing yesterday. It said my iCloud was filled. And I was like, what the fuck? My iCloud is full? That's not good. Like, I have like the highest storage plan I could get. So that's not good. But my phone has 2 terabytes on it. So I don't know why it's full. It's really weird. Anyway, I woke up this morning and I was watching what's her name? Forgotten Whispers. And she had the recording of, I guess, when MGL went on Dolly Vision. And oh my God. She's like, dude, I mean, oh my God. She literally, this is how much of a fucking narcissist this woman is, okay? It was a really quick recording. She basically jumps up on Dolly Vision's panel and they're discussing, what does this dog have in his mouth? Hold on a second. What the hell is that? Oh, yeah, what do you got there, buddy? What the fuck is that? Hold on. Looks like something plastic, but I can't tell what it is. So, hold on. What is that, sir? Oh, you chewed the water bottle up. Well, guess Jesse won't squirt you with that anymore. Ugh. My son, the dog like bites my son a lot and jumps on him. So he's been squirting him with the water bottle to keep him off. And this morning he had it. And I'm like, dude, do not take that water bottle in my car. So he leaves it out there. And yeah, the dog just chewed it up. He's like, fuck this thing. I'm never getting fucking squirt with a water bottle again. He just chewed the fucking whole thing up. Oh my God. Anyway, so all right. So anyway, so I listened. It was so brief. It's not even like really worth listening to. But she jumps on the panel and she's talking about these fucking Lolsuits that are going on. And this is how much of a fucking narcissist this woman is, okay? She really thinks that she's going to come back to YouTube and control who watches her and who her audience is. I mean, she legitimately says this on the panel. She's like, well, I want to come back, but I don't want to have the same audience of people watching me. And I'm like, wow. Oh, shit. Hold on. Could you guys hear me? I accidentally like turned my phone off. Like, dude, like that is so narcissistic of you to even think that it is possible for you to control your audience on here. Like, and who watches you. I mean, can you in a sense? Sure, right? You could try to control it a little bit by having memberships and then, only doing membership only videos, but still it's, there's just no way. Because even with a membership, it's still open to the public, So you can control your audience to a degree, right? But you can't control it all the way. You can't pick and choose who's going to watch you. If you want to have that amount of control, I don't know, open a Discord or do Patreon only lives. This way you could kind of control who's watching you. But you're not going to be able to come back on a public platform and just control everybody, who's watching you. It's impossible. It's impossible. So her plan in this, right, in this narcissistic control that she's trying to exert over people is that she's going to strike down the channels that are, that I guess that don't like her. Starting with Forgotten Whispers, I suppose. So Um, I mean, really, yesterday was terrible. People are fucking rotten. What happened yesterday? Life Rewinded. I see there was like something going on between TNT, uh, Wendy, Randy, and then Laura, like somewhat for some reason covered it because, you know, she doesn't bother other people ever. She doesn't bother other people, right? She doesn't get in other people's business ever. Oh, it was bad. What was it though? Exactly. So anyway, she's trying to control her audience, right? So then she's talking about how she's in a lawsuit, and it's exactly what I thought it was, because she's like, well, I'm not the one suing and I'm not the one doing the suing, but or I'm not the one getting sued rather. But it's a big defamation case, or she says defamation. Um, you know, it's a big defamation case. So I think that, I mean, I'm pretty sure, I'm like 99.9% sure she's talking about the whole Nick Carter, Melissa Schumann case. She really thinks she's like a big part of this, you know? It's like ridiculous. Like she's been, you know, subpoenaed. Wendy, Truth, Wendy, Randy, Natasha. Oh my God, fuck Tracy, this stupid bitch. You know, she really thinks she's a part of this suitcase, low case. This law case. Oh my God, I can't talk. This lawsuit. Holy shit. I said suitcase, low case. I don't know what the fuck. So she really thinks she's a part of this. I mean, she's really counted herself in as a part of the Nick Carter, Melissa Schumann case, which is fucking sad, right? So, so that's her plan. And then she talks about, you know, getting involved in some kind of lawsuit with Dolly. And then that was really it. But I'm like, wow, dude, like just fucking wow. You know, that really shows what a narcissist she is, because you're just not going to be able to control who watches you. You know, it's too fucking bad. How about this? Instead of like, this is where these people just blow my mind, right? Instead of changing your behavior, okay, so you don't attract people that don't like you, you know, like don't make yourself so fucking unlikable that people hate you, you know, like just take no responsibility in things that, you know, why things go wrong in your life. You know, don't take any type of responsibility for that, like at all. I mean, these people just do no soul searching in their lives. None, zero. They don't reflect in any way and say, you know what, maybe I'm the fucking problem. Like I've had to do that in my life, and it's hard. I'm not saying it's an easy thing to do. It's not easy to look at yourself and be like, you know what, maybe I'm the fucking problem in this situation. You know, she doesn't do that. She just doesn't at all do that. So instead of trying to humble herself, right, and change her behavior so that she doesn't go through, you know, quote unquote, what she's been through and have all these haters, she's like, let me try to control my audience by threatening everybody, right, and taking their channels down. That's her solution to the problem, is that she's going to fucking threaten people. That's how she's going to come back here, supposedly. So what I suggest, somebody, I'm not saying you should do this. I'm just saying you can do this, okay? I personally don't give a shit either way, because I'm not into cancel culture. But don't think that you don't have options. Forgotten Whispers got threatened the other day. If you get done, she did the right thing. She reported the comment. And what happens when you do that is it'll disappear temporarily, I guess, while they, you know, review it. So you won't be able to see it. But, you know, she reported it, and that's the right thing to do in the situation, is report the comment. If you see anybody threatening you, you know, you could report the comment for harassment, whatever. Unfortunately, YouTube doesn't have really a way that you could report a channel alone, just a channel, you know, because when you go to report it, if you do like the long form reporting online, it'll pull up all the videos and ask you to select videos, you know, so even no matter what it's for. There's really no way to report an account, which they need to kind of get on, because there's a lot of people that make clone accounts, you know. So the best thing you can do in that case, I would think, is to report their comments. You know, if you see them in chats and they're making derogatory, hateful, abusive comments, you could report their comments. And eventually, you know, it'll hopefully catch up with them. Cancel culture doesn't apply to MGL. She's been terminated from the platform. YouTube canceled her. There's not like a double cancel. No, I understand. I understand what you're saying, Remy. She's not supposed to be here, period. You know, I agree 100%. She shouldn't be here. And certainly if she's going to come back, she shouldn't be able to come back and, you know, threaten people. I mean, she shouldn't even be here, period. You know, she shouldn't even have the channel that she has. I'm saying that I'm not personally going to, you know, waste my time reporting her comments, and I really don't fucking care, to be honest with you. But I'm telling you guys that, you know, if you are offended by it, then that's how you go about it, you know? That's the options that you have to, you know, keep her off the platform. Eventually it'll catch up with her, you know? Eventually. I'm so sick of hearing women speak about people's sexuality and body parts. Who is doing that? Life Rewinded. So yeah. So that's her plan is, you know, let me take down the channels and stomp my feet. You know, I'm not going to change my behavior. God forbid I did that. You know, God forbid I looked inward and I tried to modify my behavior to, you know, people, because I feel like people deserve second chances, right? So long as there's a change in behavior, you know, I know that she's not going to ever change her behavior. You know, like that's just not going to happen. I've been following her for too many years and I've seen her do this too many times. But I'm just saying, in general, you know, people deserve second chances. Like if they apologize and they modify and change their behavior, then they deserve a second chance. You know, not everybody, but a lot of people do. Again, you know, apologies and modification of your behavior goes a long way with people, you know, and forgiveness and stuff. It's just that, you know, she never does that. She never actually changes or modifies her behavior in a way where, you know, people would be forgiving towards her. She's always gotta be hateful. Dude, that is so noisy. Could we no, give me that. We're not playing with that, Ovi. I never give second chances. 6 or 7, but never 2. I mean, so, you know, she's just, that's her plan. That's her fucking plan. So, you know, her excuse is that she's involved in this Nick Carter lawsuit, you know. She won't say like which one, but we all know because she was bragging about it. Like, this woman simply just can't keep a secret. You know, she can't just shut up and not tell everybody. It's like the need to brag and get attention for being friends with Nick Carter is way stronger than you know, any secrecy that she has. But I don't even think she's involved in the lawsuit in the way that she's acting like she is. You know, could her name have been mentioned in the lawsuit? Sure. You know, but do I think that she's going to play any type of integral role in the lawsuit? No, not at all. Not at all. She was asked on Kick about me and said, oh, that girl is just miserable. Yeah, everybody's miserable nonsense. We're all miserable. You're all miserable, guys. You're miserable, as we could tell by the big smile on your face. What the fuck? I just got hit in the face with a bug. You're just miserable. What happened on that live? Is it able to be watched? I heard it was amusing. Triz, amusing. Which live was that? Hold on, I'm just rewinding. Yeah, no, B Tim, I'm not getting a lawsuit, but you know, apparently Molly Golightly's filing one. I'm not sure against who. Here's the funny part, right? We all know now, unfortunately, we shouldn't have to know this, but we know that Queen is a single mom, right? With kids. So like, what the fuck, I don't know her financial situation, but like, what do you think you're suing her for? Like, I don't know what her story is in life, if she owns a house, rents a house, but like, what do you think you're getting out of a single mom with kids? What do you actually think? That would be like me, like, oh, I'm going to sue Laura. For what, dude? What the fuck does Laura have? I'm not trying to compare the two. I'm just saying, like, like, you got to think about that. What are you getting out of these people? Are you even ever going to be able to collect on this debt, if you win, which the chances are you're probably not going to. But like, to waste all the time and money is just so fucking stupid and ridiculous. Yeah, she's hoping for silence. That's what she's hoping for. I just cannot believe that somebody's that narcissistic that they actually think that they're going to be able to fucking control who watches them on a public platform. I mean, she literally said that. She's like, I don't want the same audience. I don't want the same audience. So I'm going to take these channels down. Like, oh my God. As if that has worked in the past for her too. That's worked out for you. She was so triggered on Saturday. It was crazy. Who's that? All right, Ovi, what do you want? Are you going to start in? No, we're not starting in today. Take your little bone and go chew it. And get clout. She's not even going to hire a lawyer. Yeah, is Wally going to be her lawyer? Because that should be interesting. He's a real fucking genius. So I think I misunderstood yesterday when I was listening to the live where they were discussing, her and Laura were discussing what Walter was saying to do. I guess he was saying to tell Betty Bullhorn to include so many hours of footage that it wastes like time for the for Queen's attorney watching. Do you really think that the attorney himself is going to sit there watching that? I mean, you really think that? You don't think that he has people in his office that help him out? I love how people think that when attorneys work, like they do everything themselves. Like that they don't have people in their offices assisting them in their work. Every attorney has paralegals, secretaries, receptionists, and people in their office that help them do their work. Like, I mean, you're that stupid. And then she was talking again about something that her husband retained an attorney for something. And I'm thinking like, dude, that could be for anything. You know what I'm saying? It could be a real estate attorney. It could be a business attorney. It could be a divorce attorney. Shit, like, who cares that your husband retained an attorney? That doesn't mean anything because you retain attorneys based on the cases that you're going through. So if you have like a lawsuit and you retain an attorney, then he's retained for that lawsuit. Then if you want to do something else with that same attorney, then you have to pay another retainer for the next thing that you want to do in court. You don't just retain attorneys and it's like field day them for all your legal needs. That's not how attorneys work. Like, oh my God. Like I had to retain my attorney for my mom's estate. But then when I made a motion, right, to have my brother removed on my mom's estate as an executor, I had to retain him again. I had to pay him more money to retain him again for the whole separate issue because that's like a totally separate thing, So, yeah, they just don't fucking get how the legal system works. It's pretty sad. Right. You might have to retain an attorney for a custody case. How, dude? You're whipping me with this thing. Could you stop? You guys hear this beast? Bro, I don't know what the hell's in that Blue Buffalo food, but every time you eat, you turn into a monster. You guys hear him? What is going on, dude? I see you. Thank you. Queen is getting harassed by 3 people and they're all working together to take down Queen. You know what I don't understand about it, BTM, I guess? Like, I listen to her lives. I really just think it comes down to jealousy because I listen to the lives and, the discussions that are happening on the lives, right? First of all, she's not the only person talking on the lives, which, again, doesn't make sense. They can't hold her responsible for other people's words, right? So if you decide to say something like, Betty Bullhorn is a drug dealer, then that's your responsibility, that's your words. She's not responsible for those words. But like, there's nothing happening in terms of discussions on her channel that isn't happening on other channels, like my own, so it's like, I try to figure out in my head, like, why are they going so hard after her? And I guess the reason is jealousy, the money that she's pulling in, the numbers that she's pulling in. And and I don't understand that, because it's like, dude, there's enough to go around on YouTube. Build your own community. Like, Burnt Toast has, when she goes live, there's like 1,000 people in her chat, so why don't you try to build your own thing, your own community? And I guess I just don't understand, why are you so jealous of that? I mean, we know Laura's jealous, that's clear. And speaking of Laura, there's another thing I was thinking this morning. Why is she all of a sudden going live on her other channel? Does anybody else find that odd, that she's using all these excuses, but something, ow, ooh, you motherfucker. Sorry, dog just stepped on my bad toe. Son of a bitch. I have an ingrown toenail and it hurts, like, if you even look at it the wrong way. All right, dude, you gotta calm down. Laura's got something's got to be going on her main channel that she's not going live on it. Like, I don't know, she's making all these excuses. I don't know if it has to do with the strike from Jonesin or what, or has she been live on there since that all happened? I'm not sure, but it's very odd that she's suddenly going on her other channel. Her meme got struck. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. And she's like, oh, it's not affecting me, but I'm just going to be over on my other channel doing lives, okay? So just go over there. I'm trying to get my watch hours up. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Sure, Jen. Oh, so it does have to do with the strike. Well, why is she sitting around pretending that it doesn't? She's like, I'm trying to get my watch hours up on my other channel. It's like, okay, Laura, we believe you, girl. Yeah, dude, he's like on one today, this dog. He's on a bender right now. So yeah. I mean, these people are just ridiculous with this shit. It's I mean, it's a waste of time. It's a fucking waste of time. Again, if you can't take criticism on the internet, you probably just shouldn't be on the internet. And if you can't take criticism on the internet, here, let me amend that. If you can't take criticism on the internet, change your behavior, dude. Like, maybe look at yourself and be like, hey, maybe it's me. Maybe it's the things that I do and the things that I say and the way I act. And maybe that's why people are so critical of me. Like, they can't do that, these people. When you have that large of an amount of people coming after you on a daily basis, criticizing you, making channels about you, talking about your behavior, at some point in time, you got to look inward and be like, maybe it's me. Maybe it's me. I mean, everybody has critics on here, doesn't matter who you are. But like, when you have that amount for that length of time, so at some point in time, you got to step back and be like, maybe it's something that I'm doing here that I'm doing wrong. But they don't do that. They don't do that. Patty, so far, what I have to say is buckle up, MGL, because none of us are afraid of you. Yeah, nobody's afraid of you. I mean, I just don't know where you get off, like, thinking you're going to, threaten people. Come back here and threaten people. And then people, that's what I don't understand. That just shows how narcissistic she is, really, honestly. Because, if you want to come back to a platform where you've received all this hatred, you would think that somebody would humble themselves and be like, you know what? I fucked up. I made a huge mistake. When my channel got taken down, and I want to change and I want to do better. That's the old me. I'm going to be a new person. She will never fucking do that, though. She will never fucking humble herself. Instead, she's threatening to dox people. I don't know if people were in here yesterday, but I showed it in her Patreon. I can't see the full post, but I could see that she was talking about having Six Up Media's information and sharing it. You know, oh, I got her whole story. Like, why? Why do you need somebody's life story, bro? You fucking stalker bitch. She's the one calling everybody else a stalker constantly. Yet she's the one who's sitting here and getting everybody's information at the same time, constantly. Yeah, she said she made the moniker Moose Knuckle. Yeah, she seriously wants people to believe that. She's like, oh, I made that up. I made that up. As if we were all standing there listening to her conversation with people at wherever the fuck she was when Moose Knuckle became a thing. She really thinks she did that. It's ridiculous. Yeah, I hope Six Up knows. I hope somebody let her know. She thinks she's got some sort of power. She's got power over unstable folks who do her bidding to be like her. That's the only power she holds until they turn on her. She played her cards bad. Speaking of unstable, I heard a little snippet the other day. I forgot what I was listening to of that. Is it Dizzle, a Dizzle, something like that, right? A Dizzle. That bitch is crazy, dude. And that's the type of person, that is just the type of person that she loves to surround herself with. An unhinged fucking crazy person. I don't know much about her, but just from listening to her for like, I don't even know, it was like 2 minutes the other day. I was like, oh, this bitch is unhinged. She is fucking unhinged. Clearly. Clearly unhinged. The doxing is out of control. Why can't people just argue with their words? Going real life is a puss move. Yeah, totally. I 100% agree with you on that one. There's no need to go real life because somebody's criticizing you. But she's been doing that for years. MGL and the Dizzle person are kismet. What does that mean? She's totally unhinged, agreed. I mean, she was really like, whatever it was, I don't even know who she was talking about. Because, like, again, I only caught it for, like, whoever was streaming her for, like, 2 minutes. And I was like, oh, my God, I can't listen to this anymore. Her and Jilly Bean were on panel together. Oh, I think it was Barnyard. That's who I was listening to. And I was like, dude, this girl's unfucking hinged. Like, she is angry and she is unhinged, And that's exactly the type of person that MGL likes to have, around her. She loves those types of people because they have nothing to fucking lose, They've got nothing to lose. Nothing. Absolutely nothing. They'll do all the crazy shit. That's why she keeps that Two Tacos chick around and has for years, because she'll do all the crazy shit that she wants, done to people. And, and she don't care. She don't have anything to lose. So she keeps those people around for a reason. Same thing with that Black Queen girl, that girl is fucking unhinged. I mean, we've watched her. She's unhinged. And that's another person that she keeps around because she's a loud mouthpiece for her and she'll do her bidding. There's proof online of Black Queen going back as far as the Nick Carter thing, right? When she came to this platform and her harassing Melissa Schumann. So for her, she loves to surround herself with those fucking unhinged people. It brings her, much comfort. And all she has to do, again, is just drop, little PayPals here and there for these people, because she knows a vulnerable person when she sees one. That's why she's so hooked on this Jilly Bean person, because she knows that she could just drop little PayPals, little cash apps and all that shit. And Jilly Bean will continue to make herself look like a fucking fool. And we'll give her a platform, Like, fuck Laura and fuck Jilly Bean for giving this asshole a platform when she doesn't deserve one on here. MGL still has the ICU Goose FB weirdos that are running around in all chats creating havoc too. Yeah, she loves to surround herself. That girl, Jilly Bean, she's going to get eaten alive on here. And she's putting herself right in the fucking, target, right? She's putting herself right in the thick of things. And she's just going to get eaten alive on here. And her friend doesn't give a shit. None of her friends give a shit. You know, they're going to just sit there and use her. I could tell she's not strong enough for this platform. I could just tell, you know, by the things that she says. She seems very unsure of herself. And people like MGL, you know, they're like wolves hunting for sheep. So she sees somebody like that and it's like, let me, you know, take advantage. She's weak. She needs help. I mean, look, I'm not trying to be mean here, okay? But look at her past. Gina Diamond even is a great example. She's somebody who came up here and shared her insecurities, shared the fact that she has borderline personality disorder, okay? And just wants to be liked by people, just wants to be accepted by people. And that's the kind of person, that's exactly the kind of person that these people prey upon and take advantage of. What they don't realize yet is that she's gathering intel on all those people and will hold it over them if they try to leave. Yeah, they haven't realized that. Jilly Bean cannot handle YouTube at all. She was whining about someone saying something about her looks. Oh, girl, just wait, because MGL's crew, you call friends, will drag her all over the place. Oh, 100%. I called her dumb the other day, okay? Which you guys know for me is like like a light insult from me. Like, you know, I've said a lot worse about people. She got so fucking bothered by that. I mean, throughout the whole entire live while I was streaming it, she was like, I can't believe she called me dumb. I can't believe it. Like, she was so fucked up that I called her dumb. And I'm like, dude, like, honestly, that's like the most mild insult that you could get on YouTube is being called dumb. I get called dumb daily. Like, do I give a shit? Not really. You know, but she was really hurt about it. Mm-hmm. Exactly, Wonder Twin. Narcissistic people prey on like nice people. You know, they do that on purpose. They prey on people who are people pleasers, right? Jilly Bean has that shit written all over her. She's a total people pleaser, you can tell, you know, and that's the type of people that they're going to prey on because they know that they can use this shit out of them and get the most out of them. Dude, like we've seen this happen so many times. You guys don't understand. There's just been cycles and cycles and cycles of people. It's like America's Next Top Model. You know, there's like a cycle every year of people, of new models. That's like MGL's little camp over there. Cycles of people. She just goes through like the fucking seasons, you know? And it's always the same kind of people. Look back as far as that girl Robin, right? Who is, I don't know what happened to that woman, but you know, she was helping MGL, working for her, quote unquote, right? Getting paid peanuts, circus peanuts, like nothing. Okay. But she took advantage of that woman. That woman was lonely. She wanted to have friends. She wanted to fit in somewhere. She looked up to MGL as a celebrity because that's another thing that narcissists love. Whoever's going to give them supply and kiss their asses and tell them how great they are, you know, that's what they love. They thrive on that. It's the fuel that keeps them, you know, living and going. And so, mm, and so that's, you know, she loved it. That woman was great while she was kissing her ass and telling her how great she was and treating her like she was this, you know, internet celebrity. But the minute she veered off, that was it. She got thrown under the bus. She got called desperate, a weirdo, a stalker, a lesbian, and everything else. She's going to run out of enablers because she doesn't have a platform she once had. She's fading away into the abyss. Yeah, well, that's the problem. That's why she's, you know, trying to come back here. But she's going to try to control her audience before she comes back here. You know, she's like, let me see how much control I have on this platform that I got kicked off of. Let me see. You know, unfortunately, yeah, you know, I don't think people on Kick, the people that are on Kick and on these other platforms, they're not, ow, you just bit my finger, dude. They're not on there for, you know, to watch middle-aged housewives with too much plastic surgery, you know, unless they're in a hot tub, you know, naked, which in that case, please don't ever fucking do that to us, okay? Or to the world. MGL, nobody needs to see that. But I'm just saying, like, ow, you son of a bitch. Stop whipping that thing around, man. You just hit me in the vajayjay with that thing. Jesus. What do you call it? You know, they're not there to watch, you know, women gossiping like that. Like, that's not what that platform was designed for. It was designed for gamers and, you know, people like that. So she's not going to find the same audience on there. Sadly, there will always be the weak lining up to be used by MGL because it's the most attention they've ever had. Well, yeah, that too. The part that kills me is that, you know, people are they're paying her money that they probably don't really even have, you know? Because again, she takes gross advantage of these people. She preys on them and their wallets, you know? I wanted to say something so bad about HWR Swimming. What's that? How many people watch her over there? I have no idea. I don't watch her videos. Jilly's upset that someone said she had autism, but that rumor first came from MGL. Oh, get out of here. I'm sure she was the first person to talk about private info on Jilly's. Oh, yeah, absolutely. Absolutely. I mean, look what she says about the guy, Justin, right? She calls him the Visine guy. Like, that's supposed to be her friend, you know? He's another weak weirdo. What type of parent even looks for a life coach for their babies? I don't know. Because most kids have life coaches already. They're called parents. You know? It's like, maybe like some rich person who doesn't have time for their parents, but I mean for the kids, but yeah, most people don't need life coaches for their kids. That's so stupid because they are their kids' life coaches. You know, children have, if anything, right? Children have enough life coaches. They have teachers, they have guidance counselors, they have coaches, right? Sports coaches, they have parents, you know, like if anybody doesn't need a fucking life coach, it's a kid. They have enough people in their life trying to get them, you know, turn them into nice little people and get them where they need to go. You know, it's like, it's when you become an adult and you're like out of school and you're, you know, it's like, oh, I kind of need a life coach to help me set up this goal that I'm trying to obtain. But she doesn't seem to understand that. She's like, the market is empty, you know? But it's like, there's a reason for that. Sometimes when there's no market for something, it's because like, it's just not a necessary, you know, thing that's needed. We definitely don't need her life coaching children, dude, and poisoning their little minds, you know? I mean, this is the same weirdo, right? Who read out a fucking private letter to her 15-year-old son online from a girl that liked him, that had a crush on him. The same weirdo who literally gets off, that her son's little 15-year-old friends, she claims, are saving pictures of her on the internet and thinks she's like, you know, a MILF or something, which I don't think so. They're probably like, oh my God, look at that lady. It's just, yeah. Jilly was commenting under Diamond Cutter's video saying how she saw intimate pictures of her through MGL. Yeah, she did say that. All right, let me log onto my laptop. Hopefully it charged up a little here. So, all right, Ovi, you're killing me, dude. You're killing me here. So we'll take a little look because at the end of Forgotten Whispers stream, she was playing some of the threats that she was getting in the chat. Time for him to have a clip channel. Who's that? Hold on. All right, let me get on here real quick. Ovi, you're really annoying me right now. You're annoying me. My hands hurt. You think that I can do this all day? All right. Enter the studio. Bro, my hands hurt. All right. Get rid of this one. All right. The only life coaches I know work in a facility. I mean, they could work independently, but shit, where's my glasses? I can't see. You know, they could work independently, but she ruined that. She ruined that for herself, okay, by being a total shitbag. She got somehow reported. There's no governing body over life coaches, right? It's not like it's not like a psychologist or a psychiatrist or something. There's really no there's an ethical code that you should follow, but she obviously doesn't really, like rules or anything, or she thinks the rules don't apply to her because she's a narcissist. Like, I hate using that word because I feel like it's so overused, but it's the truth that she's definitely narcissistic, to say the least. Yeah, life coaches typically have their shit together. They do, they have careers, or they had a career, they're successful, they have things going for them that other people want. They don't just marry some nerdy guy who graduated from, some prestigious military school and think that that's success, you know? There's no board. That's why she's a life coach. Right. She can't comply. I don't think also if she wanted to do any type of like therapy or anything, first of all, you have to go to college for a really long time. But I don't even, I really don't think she has a high school diploma even. So, she wouldn't even be able to do that. All right. So take a little look. A whole lot of fire just wanted someone. She does show some of the threats that were being made on her. Let me just see if I can find them. She played some of my videos. And if my internet catches up, we'll get there. I believe it was at the end. Here's the recording of Dolly. She had, or her on Dolly's panel talking about the lawsuits, which we already went over. So we really don't need to go over that again. I just don't know who she thinks she's going to sue. I really don't. I don't get it. The other thing is too, she's like, oh, I want a new audience, right? I want a new audience on here. She doesn't want the same people watching, yet she's jumping up on Laura's panel, right? She jumped up on Dietz's panel, which, okay, Dietz is new here, but you're jumping up on her panel. And that the same people that are watching, Queen Bee and some of the drama people from the drama community are in there. So like, you don't want the same audience, but yet you're jumping up on all the panels where the same people are watching.
Not anything from Queen.
Like,
the court file.
Ovi, you are driving me insane right now. Let me fast forward to see where she showed these screenshots. Oh my God, I'm playing tug of war and doing this. So hold on. Apparently I have to play tug of war every day. Every day. I need to get him a better tug of war toy because this rope ain't it. This rope ain't it. I need something that has like a good, whoa, what's going on here? A good handle on it. My internet is blowing right now. I just have to say, Whispers has such a nice voice, like such a calm, soothing voice. I was like listening to her this morning and I'm like, she has like, I wish I had a nice voice like that. I just don't, All right. Let's get through this. I thought it was somewhere at the end, but maybe it wasn't. Maybe it was at the beginning. Ow. Ovi. All right. Ooh, wait, no, that's Dolly's. Hold on. Ooh, she went way back last night. She was watching some really old school shit. Maybe it was at the beginning. Hold on. Well, this was one. Oh, yeah. Here we go. Sorry, my bad, guys. So, all right. I'm not going to play too much of this, but this was
here anymore.
The other night when I woke up in the middle of the night.
Which actually is not true either. Excuse me.
She got this.
She does have a channel
on her
but I believe that she is definitely hiding behind it.
Bye, sweetheart.
I don't think it is in like the same name.
I mean, this is what MGL was doing at like 3 a.m.
We worked
she was
together
in the chat,
as a fucking community,
and so
we got you taken out of here.
Chat. All right, let me go back a little bit here. I mean, yeah, this is really, this is a good way to come back here. Totally. It's going to work out for you. I totally foresee this working out for you. I do not believe that show was done
Picture of my butt, though.
I firmly believe she was doing that shit. I agree with you, Ems. If you're talking about the hooker.
Okay. Queen, thank you so much for
why would you go on that show?
Okay.
you know,
So
and say
everybody
that.
says,
Like,
she's not
if you're
validating,
not,
she's not
the whole
validating.
premise of the
She
show
does not wake
was
up,
that
she's
it
not
was, the
validating.
whole
She's
premise
allowed
of
to
the
be
show
up
was
on,
that it
you know.
was, you know, being
Okay.
done.
So I thought that we would
as
bring
a
this
reality
up just
show,
for
obviously.
one
And I know
moment,
that, you know, I know that
so
a lot
that
of
people can have
reality
a look.
shows, they're not necessarily
Because
scripted,
seriously,
but they're definitely
she
like
has no
produced,
fucking
you
clue
know, they're
what the hell she's
directed.
talking
There's people
about.
telling them like
And
they
neither
might
do
make
any of her friends.
situations up or put the
So,
couples in situation. For
let's.
instance, I was just watching, I don't know why, years ago, I was
Oh my God,
watching
take
the
that down.
Nick and Jessica
Okay, so
show
here we go, you
that was
guys.
on here.
All right.
And
This is called
the video's
Avoid
playing? I didn't even realize
Restrictions
that.
on
Sorry.
YouTube.
I didn't even realize it was playing. My volume's down. Sorry about that. All right, sorry. Let me go back there. So years ago, I was reading Ems's comment, and Ems was saying basically that she doesn't believe that the show, and I think she's talking about the show where she went and was saying she was a hooker, right? The whole premise of that show was to expose people's secret real lives. So I know that they do produce, in a sense, right, that reality shows are somewhat scripted and they're not 100% reality. I mean, obviously, right? I was watching recently, I think it was a Nick and Jessica show. Remember that? Newlyweds? And the only reason I was watching is because I watched it years ago and like commented on it. And then somebody replied to my comment. And so it came back up. And people, they were saying that like some of the situations they put her in on that show, right? I saw like an interview with, I don't know if it was Jessica or Nick, I forget. I think it was Jessica, but they put them in situations that they typically wouldn't have been put in, like a camping trip, right? They weren't going to take that camping trip. They did the camping trip for the show. The things that happened throughout the camping trip though really happened, you know? I mean, they were really a married couple. We know that, right? They got divorced. There's legal paperwork to prove that they really were a married couple. So it's like, in all the reality shows, like there's real things, but they might produce or make up certain scenarios to make things more interesting for TV, right? But like, why would they take fake people who don't really do things that they're saying they're doing and then make a TV show out of it? It just doesn't even make sense. You know, it doesn't make any sense. So I think that I agree. I think she really was doing that and volunteered for the show. Why would you, of all the things, think about it, right? Of all the things that you could live a secret life about, why is that the one she picked, right? Why is that the one she was picked for? It just doesn't make sense. It doesn't make sense. So I don't doubt it for a second. All right, let me fast forward this just a tad so we get to the threats in the thing here. All right. I keep can't get it on the right spot.
We're talking about Molly. We're definitely.
So here, look, she's in the chat after she made the comment and she's writing, "Enjoy your last days." What are you going to kill her? I mean, she's sick. This is a sick fuck. You know, she doesn't care about her haters, right? She needs haters, guys. She needs them. I need my haters. I need them. You know, but then here you are at 3:30 in the morning in the chat threatening people. Unbelievable.
We are talking about like the comment. If you look up in the corner, you can see the screen, my live screen up in the corner. And we were discussing her commenting on my video. Okay. And we were all actually also watching the video that she commented on, just because I thought she must really like that one. So let's watch it again. She must be really impressed with that one, because that's the one that she chose to comment on. So yeah.
So like, think about this too, right? She must have been on YouTube that night, 3 o'clock. Again, this was 3:30 in the morning, my time, East Coast time. She must have been on YouTube searching her name to find videos that she wants to erase, because she literally thinks she's going to erase her entire internet history on here. You know, that's why she's like, oh, I want a new audience. I don't want the same people. You know, she's trying to fucking Madonna reinvent herself over here. She really thinks that she's going to be able to do this. And then, so let me erase all the history of my shitty behavior on here by taking down all the channels that highlight my shitty behavior. Like, girl, good luck. Because there's a lot of channels you're going to have to be, taking down. And guess what? Just like you could come back, everybody else can too. And you don't think that people have these recordings saved somewhere? Come on. You should have thought about all this before you acted a goddamn fool on the internet and put yourself out there. Just like you can't erase the reality shows that you did. They're out there. That's it. So, unless you go and get like plastic surgery and just completely transform your face and get like a new voice, you're never going to be able to hide from this.
I thought it was really good. Anyways,
I'm done with the thing.
So here we go, Molly. Go lightly here. Enjoy your last days. She doesn't specify my last days of what, but I'm assuming on YouTube, but I don't know. You never know with her because she just talks in circles, right?
Hey, Miss Dober.
Okay. So that one was really kind of neat. And then
right, her chaos is highlighted even on Google. Like, she's gonna have a lot of erasing to do. There's like Reddit forums about her. Like, good luck, lady. Good luck. It's crazy though. The first one she took out was Kool-Aid, and I just find that so kind of like ironic because Kool-Aid really just took her own words and re-uploaded them. That's it. And that's the one she's most offended by. That's the one she took out. Well, that's the one that she could only really, that really is the only one she can legitimately take out because they only take her words and upload it as is. They're not like editing it in any way. Although she tried to say on Jilly Bean's panel that Kool-Aid was like somehow editing her words on there. Like, okay, girl, like somehow editing it. But you could see it's not edited. It's very obvious when something's edited because there's like jump cuts in it. You could tell. But she tried to sell it. And Jilly Bean went along with it too. She's like, yeah, it's edited, And it's like, no, dude, that's her words as is, just uploaded. But I do find it funny that that's the one she's the most angry with when it's like, okay, that's just you talking. So what do you, maybe because she deletes all of her videos. I think she deletes them. Those of you guys that haven't been around a really long time, back in the day, she used to delete every live she did. Every single live she did, she would delete it. As soon as it was over, that live was getting taken down. So like if you were recording it, and you're a little behind, it would get cut off. She would delete it. Then all of a sudden, somewhere, I'm trying to think of when it was, but somewhere, along the line, she started leaving it up. She's actually started leaving her lives up. She also, right, when she would put up like videos or whatever, she also started, she would disable the comments under everything. So you couldn't read even the comments. What does this fucking asshole have now? It's like, dude, I feel like I'm watching a baby. What are you doing, dude? What are you doing? I don't know what he's chewing on. Hold on. So she would, either disable the comments or she would delete everything. I think it was around the time she became friends with Tiffany, actually. She actually started leaving things up and like letting people comment on her videos. Probably because by that time she had blocked everybody. Because like you literally couldn't get a word in on her channel about anything without getting blocked. Like Laura's channel, much like Laura's channel. What do you have?
let's have a look at the next one, I think.
Get over here.
Oh, this one is good, you guys. This one really shows how much she loves me.
Enjoy your last days. So ridiculous.
Ready? There we go. Look at that.
I'm taking your channel. That's what it says.
Go lightly. And she says, I'm taking your channel. Oh, she wants my channel. She must like it so much. She wants it. She wants it. So anyways,
I'm selling ice to Eskimos.
Molly, whatever. Say whatever you want. I don't think you're going to find anything on my channel that is against you with.
I tried staying up. I tried so hard to stay up for Forgotten Whispers live last night, and I just couldn't make it. It was like 11:30 my time. And I was trying so hard. And then around like 10, I think it was like 10:40, I just passed out. I passed out. I think I wrote in her chat. Actually, no, I might have actually made it up until no, I didn't. I wrote in her chat prior to falling asleep, and then I fell asleep. I was exhausted. I just couldn't make it.
Especially when it comes to you, because I've used your words, girl. I have used your words. So, anyways. Okay, so then you guys, it's not over yet. Not over yet. Okay? Because then, here we go. This bitch just keeps fucking going. Like she is a queen and she thinks that she owns the fucking world.
Okay? She sure does.
Okay? Here we go. Boom. Oh, here we go. Oh, she is trying really fucking hard, guys, to reach out to me.
Look at this. Hard. Lean in harder and still have your personal info. So here she is once again threatening people with their information.
Obviously, right? Hard. Oh, hard. Lean in harder and still have your personal info. Still have my personal info? Okay.
Why?
Whatever. Okay, girl. Well, honestly, seriously, like I live in Canada and I can tell you that shit is very different in Canada when it comes to cyber stalking, when it comes to all the information getting and all that kind of crap. No. That doesn't fly up here in Canada. So, I mean, I'll try and just like deal with it going through YouTube first. But like seriously, bitch, if you want to fucking bring shit about up here, then go ahead, okay? Because I will make sure that our fucking if anything happens with court or whatever, you think you're gonna fucking be all tough and bring out the court papers, well, hell, whatever, okay? I will make sure that the court date is in the middle of the fucking winter up here when it's minus 50 fucking below.
It's fucking great.
Okay? And you can come on up. Bring your mittens. Bring your mittens. Like, seriously. Not that she said anything about court, whatever, but like, yeah.
I mean, again, this is her way of dealing with things. I have your info. I'm going to dox you and I'm going to take your channel. But, I want to come back to this platform that I was kicked off of. But I'm not going to humble myself in any way.
Molly,
that's why she's doing this when she jumped up on Dietz's panel. Because, like, Dietz, she's not going to jump up. And I'm not saying this to be offensive to Dietz in any way. I'm just saying Dietz is, like, a very, very easygoing, laid back, non-confrontational type of person. She's not going to jump up on Queen Bee's panel. That ain't happening. She'll get ripped to shreds. But Dietz, you could go up there, have a conversation. Dietz likes everything cool, calm on her channel. Laura went up there and tested the waters for her already, So she's like, I'll go up on that channel because she thinks she could, again, she sees a nice person and she thinks that she's going to manipulate that nice person. That's her whole MO. She thought she was going to go up on Dietz's panel and manipulate. So she's trying to clean her image up, on there. So ridiculous.
We know how she works, right? I mean, seriously, fuck. And then if you look down just a little bit, she'll say, this is about you. Oh, this is about me. Oh, you guys.
Let me just look at something real quick. So, she's so worried about Forgotten Whispers. She only has two, and I'm not saying this again to be offensive, right? She's a new channel. She has 2,800 subscribers, right? She's so worried about this little channel. Back in the day, she used to be like, I don't care about little channels. I don't care. These little channels, these little nobodies. But here she is at 3:00 in the morning, sitting in this chat, threatening this little channel, right? Okay, girl.
It's about me. She's, you know, yeah. Whatever. Okay, so what else do we got here? Okay. Okay.
Look at Boston Nick up in there like a soldier. Like he's like the fucking, he's like, screenshots, guys, let's go. It's so funny.
This one is, I mean, I hope you guys can see it. I don't know. I didn't realize when I took the screenshot that I actually had my my mouse hovering over. Okay. But hovering over this comment here that she left. But it says, I don't watch you, but I'm taking you down.
I don't watch you, but I'm in your chat, right? I'm in your chat. I'm leaving you comments, but I don't watch you. Okay, girl.
That's what this one says here. I just really didn't realize, but I can still see what it says.
Oh, you asshole.
So there was that one. Yes. It's like, you know, she's really, really trying to get a hold of me. She's really trying to get my attention.
She sure is.
She must be in love with me. Right? Isn't that what it is? That's how it goes, right?
Yeah, it'll be 3 for 3. Her channel is going to get taken down before she even comes back. Like, this is, again, how a narcissist operates, because, like, they're so narcissistic that they can't just quietly try to come back, like, in a couple of months. You know what I'm saying? Give it a couple of months. Let people get distracted and think about other shit. No. She can't do that, right? And then come back after people are, like, moved on. She can't do that. So she's got to make a big fucking scene and then come back. Try to come back.
She's in love with me.
And she just can't help herself. That's the problem. Even if in her brain she probably wanted to try doing it, in a quieter way, she can't help herself because she's that much of a narcissist.
Okay. So, and then this one here.
Oh my God.
This one, she said after I was like, have you even watched any of my videos? Because all my videos use your own words and I barely add any of my own commentary. I don't really say anything. I just use your words against yourself.
I would be very careful in that case, just so she can't strike your channel.
Okay. And this is what she said to me. Save the bullshit. I don't care. Peace. Yeah.
She doesn't care, but here she is at 3 a.m. arguing with her.
And then she was out. Peace. And she was out. So, yeah. Sorry, I've been watching chat. So
I think the reality is just setting in now, of this whole thing. At first, she tried to play it off like she wanted to leave YouTube, and that she was like trying to convince everybody, I'm doing so much better. I just got a huge paycheck over on Kick. I'm just doing so great. She was really trying to convince people that she was doing so much better. Now, reality is setting in. She probably got those first couple of Kick paychecks and she's like, damn, like I can't even buy my Chanel lipstick or my Tom Ford cleansers. I can't even afford my Tom Ford cleansers. I have to ask Walter for money again. This is horrible. I mean, she literally asked her husband to make a fucking appointment for her. I never heard of such a thing. Have you guys ever, like, there would be a fucking cold day in hell. Kicked her in the financial fupa. That would be a cold day in hell that I called my husband up and was like, Chris, can you make a hair cutting appointment for me? I mean, she can't even make her own appointment. She needs this guy to wipe her ass for her. She's talking about other people not being able to survive in the real world, but there's literally a clip out there of her begging her husband to make a facial appointment for her. I mean, girl, you can't fucking dial a phone number and talk to people. Oh, I'm sorry. She can only dial for BBC calls. That's the only time she could, use her phone, apparently. But like, oh my God. Oh my gosh. She rage quit on Kick because no one was chatting. Did she really? Does she save her videos over there? you know, part of this too, she could be, yeah, her nails were busted, girl. She had like a whole hand missing of acrylics. She could also be trying to just come here and wreak havoc so that she could, you know, in hopes that people will come to Kick and watch her. But good luck with that. Does she save her videos over there? Does anybody notice? Do they stay up?
Oh.
How does it work?
Anyways, a boy said, because she's just fucking cunt. I'm sorry. I'm going to say the word. Okay. Like, I'm sorry.
Yeah, she is.
People got mad at the Glare a little while ago for saying that, but like, he was like, yeah, I was a little bit different, right? Well, I don't know if it's different or whatever.
You'll see her profile pic on her channel. Is it the new channel? She changed it? Or is it the one where she's like, I don't know what the fuck.
The word is the word, right? But how else do you describe her? I mean, I'm sorry. Like, it's unbelievable. Unbelievable.
It is unbelievable. All right, so that's the threats. Let's take a look at the. Could you get off my lap? You realize you weigh like 100 pounds almost, right? Oh, why is it doing that? That's weird. All right, let's go. I'll see if I could. We'll take a little look at the part where she's on Dolly's panel, because they did have a little recording of it. You know, she's just going wherever she could get in. So funny. So fucking funny. All right, here we go. It's right here.
Okay, hang on a second here. It's under Molly going. Oh,
It looks like an
okay.
AI version of her 15 years ago. Yeah, little photoshopping there.
Okay, let
Just
me try
a little.
this.
That's an old picture. She loves using old pictures. Old pictures. Like old.
Okay, that will work. Okay, just give me 2 seconds, you guys.
Oh, what the hell is this? Is this, wait, did she change it again? Hold on. What the fuck is this? Is this it? Wait, hold on. I gotta open a new window. Ovi, my hand is killing me, dude. How long have I been live and playing with this goddamn rope? An hour and 17 minutes, dude. My hand hurts, okay? Could you please go find something else to do? Like, my fingers are in pain right now. All right, hold on a second. Ew, the fuck was that, dude? What are you doing? All right, hold on a second. Let me. Oh my goodness. Hold on. Life coaching for kids. That's how you find the channel. Could you stop? I'm trying to type. Ovi, come on. You're annoying me right now. What is life coaching for kids? It's not a thing. Why is her channel not coming up? Hold on a second. Hold on. Oh my God, my hand is killing me, dude. I've been seriously playing tug of war with this dog the whole time I've been live, and it's just hurting. It's starting to hurt. All right, channel. Oh my God. Yeah, this is it. Oh my God. What in the actual evil fuck is this? Oh my God. Hold on. Let me switch this. Like, what is this? What the fuck is this? That is fucking terrifying, dude. She looks like fucking Teen Wolf. What is this? Why? Why on God's green earth is what? Why? Why? Go harder. Oh my God. That's terrifying. Absolutely fucking terrifying. Oh, she still has her videos up. Violet, the pug, this poor dog, this poor fucking dog with the dresses. Ugh, they're so tacky and like cheesy looking too. Ugh. All right. That is fucking hilarious. All right, back to this. Veda must have made that for her. Yeah, right. She painted it. It's one of Veda's masterpieces. She painted it for her. How did
Okay,
she manage
this
to
will
make her
work.
face even larger? Literally, that looks like a caricature of her, but she already looks like a caricature. So like, it's hard to say.
Okay, nobody's
hard to
names,
say.
nobody's nothing. Okay, so this is a recording.
Yeah, it's definitely one of those apps that like turns you into like some kind of AI thing. Ugh.
From Dolly Vision's live last night that Molly was on, and he deleted it.
Good morning, Krabby.
So let's have a listen because we have a recording of it. So
You're all being sued. Everybody's being sued.
here we go.
Someone that carries a legal gun, the last thing that they want to do is shoot someone. Trust me.
So this is just like the beginning. What happened with SpaceX last night?
So if I can help it.
Okay, I don't know. who
Do they
this
have
is,
open carry in
but you gotta
Florida?
get out.
Oh my God, I'm telling you,
No.
Shelby.
They have a constitutional carry or a permitless carry right now that just passed July of this year, actually. So all you need to, as long as you're not a felon, you can put your gun in your waistband, concealed. But you have to have no felonies, no domestic violence, stuff like that. But I have a concealed carry permit. You can open carry in this state.
Son, you need to go to Dolly Uncensored.
Oh, get out of here. They flew over your house. That's so cool.
Just put in Dolly Uncensored.
You can open carry in this state only if you're fishing, camping, or
All
hunting.
right, I'm just going to fast forward.
Everybody and their grandma carries one.
Yeah, Michelle, if you have a blog, then
Hold on.
to one of the mods, and they can post it for you. And you never post vids. You were going to, but I thought differently. I just have what bonkers. Oh my gosh, that's funny.
That just the fact that she named the channel Go Harder just goes again to show the narcissism there. It's like, let me not, lighten up and fucking humble myself. I'm going to go harder at people. It's like, oh my God, dude.
Funny. Hey, Boxholder. Yeah, we're still alive. We're usually here for a few hours at least. Yeah, Michelle, we're all about
I'm just fast forwarding.
then
Get to the recording.
you won't be able, if they can post it, then people. Nikki O'Shea, somebody saying hello to Nikki. Hey, Nikki, how are you, girl?
Hey, Nikki.
Hello,
Hey, Nikki.
Hey, Nikki.
Yes,
Nikki.
we love Nikki.
The
Okay, let's keep
UK is up.
Yes.
In Florida, they do too. I mean, they carry in Florida. They conceal carry.
Oh, yeah, it's really called Go Harder. Yeah.
In Texas, your constitutional carry. You can also shoot somebody that's if somebody's committing a.
All right, hold on.
Wow.
Fast forwarding.
Wow.
Yeah.
I don't care about
Fear of
this.
death or bodily harm, and they're just you can't shoot them and scot free.
Wow.
Exactly right.
Yeah.
Wow.
Try that shit in Texas.
I'm in a small town in East Texas, so I know. Yeah.
You'll see that she's just going to jump up
All
on
right, here she comes in. Yeah, don't mess with Texas. Absolutely, I agree with that. I think it was Zena who posted Michelle's link. So she hasn't quite posted yet, but
She should have made it go heavy. Go heavier.
hopefully with a bunch of subs, then she'll be encouraged too. So go give her a sub, you guys. Go scroll up a little bit and look at her, find her link. Zena posted it.
Or like go away.
So
Go home.
give her a sub, you guys.
Go back
Let's
to
get her going.
kick.
See like this guy that's approaching me? See, I don't know who this guy is. There's a guy on a bike. Like, you could hold me up for a while, though. You know what I'm saying?
Posting the link for Molly to try to get in, so y'all wait a second to go backstage, okay?
Yeah, that's what I was trying to tell them. I was leaving a couple spots so people could fit in.
Yeah, I've never been to Texas, Nana.
If I see Sean comment, I'm blocking her.
You're not missing much, Tina.
Just for a minute.
Really?
Is that
It
airport?
sounds like a fun state.
Oh, it's interesting. It's big. It's huge.
It depends.
And I will just say, like, Tina, she kind of bothers me. She's just such a yes girl kind of thing, you know? Anything that
I'm just fast forwarding.
It's really mind blowing how big and wide the really
Is everything bigger?
How are you guys?
There we go.
Hey, Molly.
Hello. I'm striking the fuck out of people right
Like they're having this totally normal conversation about whatever. I don't know. You know, they're talking about guns or something in Texas. And of course, she's got to come up on the panel and make it about her. I'm striking the fuck out of people.
How are you?
now. Really good time doing it.
I didn't. Hi.
Don't
Are
get
you ever coming
me.
back to YouTube, Molly?
You sound like me. Am I gonna come back to YouTube? Kind
So
of.
humid.
I just don't want the same audience, if that makes sense.
She doesn't want. Now, first of all, that's imagine being one of her like hardcore subscribers. And she's like, I don't want the same audience. So, like, is that the people that follow you now? You don't want them following you? Like, the people that are paying you right now? But, like, you're not going to be able to control that. You realize that, right?
I can understand that.
You can?
Yeah.
Well, then you must be a fucking narcissist too, because I mean, I just don't know how the fuck you would come back to YouTube and not have the same audience.
So I heard
Think about this, right? I had a fucking channel in a whole different community that nobody hears from, and the people from here still fucking found me in this other community, you know, that had nothing to do with anything here. Like, people are going to find you and they're just going to put it together. So
great time. I hope everybody's doing well. I'm doing well. I've had enough of these monetized channels stealing my content. I've had enough of it. So
so that's what this is about too. People are making her money. She don't like it. She don't like it because she's broke right now.
I warned a couple of channels that I was gonna take them out, and right now
me, she warned me. She came in and gave me a little nudge and says, hey, you. And I said, fuck what, bitch? Fuck. That's what I had to say. Fuck what, bitch? What do you want?
I bet you Forgotten Whispers doesn't know that you know, Walter's a trained killer. I don't think she'd be making these jokes if she knew that. I just don't.
Seriously. Anyways. Sweetie, hello. Welcome back. Welcome back. Where's Tamara?
I like the way that she says, I'm fine, by the way, but no one asked her if she was fine.
Yeah, that's right. I did notice that too. Oh my God.
right now I'm in the process of wiping the fuck out of them, and it's actually very easy because they're just using my image.
Do it.
Okay, and like just to let everybody know, like I haven't received an email or a notification or absolutely anything about my channels or.
Think about the amount of time she's also putting into this. Like, seriously, think about the time she has to put into doing this too. Like, you know, she's so busy. She's so successful. She's so not obsessed with YouTube, right? But she has to put an exorbitant amount of time in. Like when you fill out strikes, that's why I fucking hardly strike people unless it's like, okay, you're blatantly doxing me or my family members. Like, I ain't striking you, dude, because I just don't have the fucking time to sit here looking for timestamps and like filling out forms. Like, I hate doing that shit. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. But, you know, Mrs. Busy over here, she's up at 3 a.m. fucking worrying about striking people.
About my videos being struck or anything like that. So either she hasn't done anything or YouTube hasn't gotten to it yet. But I believe when you get something like that, you are kind of automatically notified. So I haven't received anything yet. So not saying she won't, but I haven't received anything.
Do it, girl. Do it.
I just took down 2 videos in the past 2 hours, and I just wiped out a channel in 3 days.
What channel? What videos is she even talking about?
Can we say a prayer for Tragic T, please? She wiped out channel in 3 days. We miss you, Tragic T.
Why did it take her 3 days to do that?
Come on back soon, as soon as you can. We miss you. R.I.P. But come back to life. You can do it. You can do it. We believe in you.
I mean, these people want to rock.
Hey, funny as
They want
hell.
to fucking rock.
These internet streets are crazy, bro.
I'll give
I know, it's been getting real crazy.
Funny as hell. You know what? I know that some colleges, I'm pretty sure, and some universities and stuff like that do definitely look out. I believe at your social
Oh, Tragic T is back but hasn't uploaded yet. Yeah, she's always gonna be back.
media and stuff like that. And I do believe that it probably the way you behave for certain places, for certain schools anyways, that they definitely probably look at social media for like to check your personality, who you are, how you behave kind of thing, you know, your morality, all that kind of stuff. I'm pretty sure that they do. Yeah.
Yeah, they do nowadays.
Pretty sad. I'm sure her son has dealt with many years of probably teasing and
He absolutely has. She has admitted this, that her son gets bullied over her channel.
I don't know. I can't imagine that they wouldn't have. And
They definitely look at those types of things, especially like if they're recruiting, you know, for excuse me, if they're recruiting for teams and stuff like that. Now I'm not saying her son's gonna ever make it anywhere, but I'm, you know, on a athletic team, but they look at the families. Like parent cuts are a real fucking thing. They will cut your kid. I saw it happen with my own eyes this year on my son's team. A kid that was really good on our team got cut because of his parents, not because of him, not because of anything he did wrong, but because his parents. Like that's a real fucking thing in life, parent cuts. They will fucking take you off a team, a college, if your family is not, you know, a good family. That's real as fuck. I've seen it happen with my own eyes. And I've heard many stories.
like Molly YouTubes while her son's friends were there, which is fine. You know, I mean, if my kids' friends were here right now, I'd be like, whatever, I don't care. I'm doing this. You do your thing, right? Like, whatever. Like, but so they obviously know that she YouTubes, you know, and like big boobed mom like that, you know, guaranteed they're gonna look her up and check her out. Like teenagers are like that, right? I mean, come on.
They don't want to be associated with like negative behavior like that.
I do believe that exactly. So,
Yep.
Michelle, I'll have a look. I will take a look, and I'll post it for you. Absolutely. Okay, let's listen to more of this.
Holy shit. Dude, Dolly, have you ever seen all those predator catching channels like Colorado Pet Patrol?
So this guy gives no fucks about what she's saying. He's just like totally changing the subject because nobody fucking cares what she's doing.
Yeah.
Like, if you knew what happened in those communities.
That was, I was like, hey, like for him to ask a question like that, like their channels are looking for like pedophiles and stuff like that. Like his brother, right? He lives with a brother who's a pedophile. Like, oh my God, he must have just like, that would have made me nervous or made me uncomfortable if somebody asked me a question like that. If I lived with my brother who was a pedophile, you know, I was like, what the fuck?
What's even happening right now, like as we speak, people are showing up at people's houses with guns, right?
Oh,
I mean, like, yeah, like you think you got it bad, like fucking the crap that runs around fucking that community is just.
Yeah, I'm about over some of these people myself. This fake true crime.
Sue the shit out of them, Dolly.
No, it's even not about suing them. This is the problem, you guys. Like, I'm in a lawsuit right now, but it's not me suing them or them suing me. It's a much bigger defamation case, which you guys.
So there you go. It's a much bigger defamation case that, oh my God, that she really thinks she's a fucking part of, this psycho.
Guys all hear about.
I wonder what that is. It's not, what did she say? It's not me suing them or them suing me. It's bigger. Well, then what the hell? Craziness. Oh my goodness. She just talks, I don't know, out of her ass.
She just wants to go around and brag that she's like, she wants people to ask, what case would that be? So she could be like, Nick Carter. Like, as if anybody fucking cares. Does Dolly look like he listens to the Backstreet Boys? I mean, shit, not for nothing. Like, oh my God. She really thinks people give a shit about this Nick Carter case that she's allegedly part of.
Awesome. Thank you so much, Tiger Talks, for posting Michelle's link to her blog. Murder mystery. Oh my gosh, you are in the right place. Absolutely. Azina says, here we go. Take notes. Oh, alrighty then. Class action. Yeah, but I'm not sure if I believe anything like that, but we'll see, I guess.
Soon in a few months. But the thing is
Oh, yeah.
we're dealing with a lot of.
You want me to replay that part? I absolutely can. Maybe. Oh, I have to drag it.
Get out of here.
Okay, here we go.
You think you got it bad, like fucking the crap that runs around fucking that community is just.
Yeah, I'm about over some of these people myself. And this fake true crime community.
Sue the shit out of them, Dolly.
No, it's even not about suing them. This is the problem, you guys. Like, I'm in a lawsuit right now, but it's not me suing them or them suing me. It's a much bigger defamation case, which you guys will all hear about.
Okay, so I'm wondering if she is talking, if you don't want to look.
She's definitely talking about the Nick Carter case. It's a much bigger defamation, whatever the fuck she says, case that I'm pretending I'm part of because I'm so special.
I'll look tomorrow, see what I can find. Okay, Oliver the Law. Awesome. Thank you. That'd be awesome. And I'm wondering if she's just talking about like how Dolly and her were named in the BHB lawsuit. So I'm wondering if that's what she's talking about. I'm actually in a lawsuit right now. She didn't really say it. And she says it's not about me suing them or them suing me, but
it's not
and a defamation. So I think that's probably maybe what that was from. Maybe. I'm not sure. But yes, lover of the law, look in, see if you can find anything. Anything you find, send it to me, man. Send it to me.
Yeah, supposedly.
Wishful thinking. I'm not sure why Dolly erased this. It might be just like hidden, putting on like unpublished or private. But yeah, I don't know. And I think maybe you don't think that that's big, right? Yeah, I don't think that's big either, right? I bet you Molly probably asked him to do it. Asked him, paid him, whatever.
Her old face is suing her new face for defecation.
Ever. I'm sure it was Molly's idea because Dolly usually doesn't really care, right? He just leaves his stuff. I mean, I don't think he's a deleter. But I don't watch him like closely enough to really know. So yeah, I bet you that was at the request of Molly why he deleted that. So
soon in a few months. But the thing is you're dealing with a lot of people around here that don't have money. So what are they doing? The queen bees are trying.
Right. Yes, friends with scissors. Okay. She's talking about the Nick Carter.
Yep.
Okay, right.
Exactly.
Makes sense too. Absolutely. Yes.
That's exactly what she's talking about.
He erased it probably because he isn't allowed to have her on panel. Ooh, that could be it too. That could be it definitely too. See, you guys are all so smart. You guys are all so smart.
Trying to raise money. And she's not very smart. I don't know if you guys some of you might be a fan of hers. I'm not.
I ain't
there
a
is
fan.
someone-
I don't think you guys were here a fan of her.
I don't
No, he's talking about Queen Bee now.
Negativo.
He's talking about Queen Bee now, so crazy. Melissa Schumann is suing her for defamation. Yes, yes.
I don't think Melissa Schumann, I don't know actually. I don't know if Melissa Schumann's suing her for defamation. I know that she had a court date with Melissa Schumann recently in regards to a restraining order, but I don't know if, I don't know about the lawsuit for defamation.
Yes, but like she said that it's not about somebody suing her or her suing somebody, but she's involved. So that's why I kind of thought maybe, Stargazer. Oh, I'm sorry. Okay, I will. That's why I thought maybe she was talking about the Queen Bee one because they were naked.
Yeah, nobody fucking cares about Nick Carter, dude. Really, nobody. Like maybe some of the Backstreet Boys, old fans and shit might give a fuck, but the rest of us, not so much.
In it, but they're not actually the ones being sued or suing. So, but
Molly's nails are screaming she doesn't have money too. I know, girl. It was, oh my God. She had the one hand with all her nails torn off. She's like, Adrian, please make me a nail appointment.
anyways, whatever she's talking about. It's just a bunch of bullshit anyways, so it doesn't really matter.
True.
Downfall is going to be so hard. And Dolly, I wanted to let you know that if you are in line to sue you, I'm coming right behind you. I don't think I can do it simultaneously.
So after just saying that, like, these people don't have money, so what are you suing them for? She's like, I'm right in line behind you. Oh my God.
I think I'm going to stretch it out.
Yeah, I'm just over these people. How much daily?
Oh my
Making up
God.
lies.
She's just fucking evil.
Girl, you couldn't stretch, oh my God. You couldn't stretch a rubber band out. Like, who are you kidding?
I'm just gonna stretch it out to everything. Well, mommy, like seriously, my God, kind of crazy. I'm taking them right now. You guys, can you hear my post?
The skate versus moose knuckle.
Right now. Oh gosh, I always forget. So I wish to share your meds. Well, my meds are just they're for pain, and they're not like they don't do anything to get you high or anything. So if you have some pain and you want pain, then yeah, I could definitely share. But if you're looking to have a little buzz or something, then no, not these ones. Not these ones. Goddamn doctors, what the hell? I'm just kidding. You're closing your eyes. All right, Rowena, thanks for stopping.
Yeah, that's about all she could stretch is one of those fucking whatever jackets that she wears.
And then, honey, thank you for hanging out with us.
Bye, Rowena.
She could stretch out a pair of fucking pants and one of those oh God, I can't remember the name. What is that jacket that she wears all the time?
Yes, I love seeing you here, sweetheart. I hope you have some sweet dreams. Yes.
She's in a dream world, this woman.
I love her though. She did say that you will all find out about it.
Yeah, we're gonna find out about it. That's the other thing I think she really wants her channel back for, is because the Nick Carter case is probably coming. They're probably gonna have this lawsuit, and she wants to cover it so bad and be part of it so bad, but she can't, because she doesn't have the platform.
Imagine if it was about the Queen Bee complaint, she'd say, oh, everyone knows about it, right? Yeah, I don't know, but maybe they're planning something behind, to add to Betty's, or whatever, or to start their own, like she just said, I don't know.
First of all, this bitch is too lazy to be sitting there looking up all these videos to see when like Queen Bee was talking about her. Like, it would require some work, honestly. If you're gonna do a lawsuit on somebody, do you know how much work that would require for you to do on your own? Like, to even conjure up a lawsuit. I mean, Betty obviously has a lot of time on her hands to do this kind of shit, but like, you would have to put some work in yourself and find videos and find, things where you're being discussed, and good luck with that. Like, she ain't putting in that much work.
It's definitely hard to understand what the fuck's going on with her half the time. But she doesn't like speak straight. Like, she says one thing one day and then another thing another day, right?
Yep.
How much does it cost to sue someone?
Well,
Is it expensive to sue someone?
she has nothing. She has nothing.
No, I mean,
So then why would you sue somebody that you acknowledge has nothing? Fucking make it make sense.
you like the suer.
For me, starting.
Yeah, how much does your lawyer cost?
It cost me $4,000 to my husband's a lawyer. My husband's not a lawyer. My husband.
Did you just catch that? She's like, my husband's a lawyer. Oh, he's not a lawyer. Which one is it?
Yeah, you see how she slipped up there? Huh? Yeah, exactly. My husband's a lawyer. No, he fucking isn't. Why would that even slip out of your mouth when your husband is not a lawyer? Like,
because she's so used to lying. She asked her Patreon to spend time clipping for her. No, she didn't. Did she really? Wow.
like, you know what I mean?
What a loser.
I ain't gonna walk up to somebody and tell them my husband is a banker. He's never worked in banking. He's not a banker. Why would that even come out? You know what I mean? Like, fuck.
My husband's a rocket scientist. I don't know if you guys knew that.
She's just such a fucking liar all the time, constantly.
Retained a lawyer, but not for YouTube shit.
So her husband retained a lawyer. I don't know why. Again, here she is throwing Walter into the mix for no reason. She's like, he retained a lawyer, but not for YouTube shit. So then what does that have to do with anything? You know what I'm saying? That could be for anything, a magnitude of things. Like, what the fuck? It doesn't need, oh my God, a multitude of things. I mean,
yes, lover-in-law. I have heard her say that her husband is a lawyer. Yes. And I've also heard her say that, like, Betty, you guys have probably heard this, that Betty has been talking to Adrian and getting legal advice from him. Like, she said it on multiple lives.
Yeah, because he's suing 3M. That's why he got injured by one of their products. I'm trying to really figure that one out because I'm like, all right, we all know 3M makes like tape. Did he like fucking tape his hands together or some shit? Like, how do you get injured by a 3M product, dude? How did you manage that one?
I was like, what the fuck? Jesus Christ.
Guy can't even fight his way out of a fucking wet paper bag, you know? And they got injured by a fucking 3M product. Oh my God, that's so funny.
He says that he has lawyers at his beck and call from the military. What was it called that he went to? What did he say that he goes to? That I don't know if it's true or not, but that Walter went to. What's the military?
It's West Point.
It's like a university. It's a military school.
Oh yeah, I remember. Yeah, I don't remember what the name is, but yeah, I know what you're talking about. West Point.
Yes.
Yeah. Okay. Lover-in-law brought up. Yes, West Point.
And that he's got multiple lawyers at his beck and call. That's who who they rely on for information, apparently.
Oh my God.
Is there some sort of thing where you can't pretend or can't passing off? Like you can't pass off as being something?
Yeah, that's an impersonation. Yeah, and it can be against the law. Of course, you can't pretend you're a doctor and go work in a doctor's office, and you know what I mean? Like you can't pretend that you're a lawyer and go try and defend somebody. And also like getting legal advice, I think, from somebody like that can really screw you, obviously, right? So yeah, it's kind of crazy. You can't pretend to be a law enforcement officer and you know what I mean, like, and go out and pretend to be a law enforcement. You can't do that. That's against the law to do that. So yeah.
Did you see what Nikki wrote? She said, okay, let's just pretend that he has this fabulous life. He's a West Point graduate. He's got lawyers at his beck and call. They wear Chanel.
He's the most dangerous man in the world.
And Louis Vuitton, and they travel around the world. Yet, did you see that she actually has Airbnb guests living with her. In one of the videos that one of the clip channels put, there was literally somebody in the kitchen while
Yeah.
she was in the kitchen.
Yeah.
Now,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, me and my husband ran an Airbnb. And let me tell you, and they have Jake there. Tell me why or how. If you're, and we were never wealthy Louis Vuittons. Me and my husband were comfortable. We took nice vacations, but when our daughter came home, we did not have the Airbnb rented out. We did not at any time have our daughter around them. And my daughter even said, Mom, do you have to have it going at the time, or can we just stop doing it for like 2 or 3 months? And my husband's like, we don't get any income when we shut it down. So unfortunately, when she's not here, then that's when we do it. And when she's away at school, you know what I mean? How
Yeah.
Yeah, there's no way I'd have fucking strangers in the house with my kid.
are you that wealthy, yet you will expose your wife and child to just
Yeah.
random people? It makes no sense at all that you're that comfortable. It doesn't even matter if we're saving to put money away. In no mental reality does a man put his son and wife in jeopardy of complete strangers. They vet them on Airbnb, but they certainly do not vet them any more than sending your driver's license.
Yeah, dude, that's ooh, what the fuck? Scared the shit out of me.
Thank you very
Yeah, they don't. I mean, they're doing the bare minimum to vet people on Airbnb. I mean, come on.
very much. There's no way to do a criminal background. They don't do that.
No.
Yeah. 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 And she doxed an Airbnb guest. Absolutely. She sure did. And I don't know whatever happened with that, but
She lost her Airbnb page privileges too.
It's hard to believe that she really thinks that people believe. Imagine when your husband comes home that you just have random people living in the house with you guys. Like your husband's going to be
Fuck no.
like, yeah, no problem. I don't mind. There's somebody in the
Yeah.
kitchen. My children are right there in the living room. My grandkids come over. We just, we have 3 extra family members for 2 or 3 months at a time.
Yeah. 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 She's, I would never be able to do that. If I had an Airbnb, it would be a different house. I would have it somewhere else.
Yep.
I would not have it in my
Yep.
own home. That's for sure. Not at all. Not at all. So,
Pro se lawyer, or a pro se lawyer, or an actual lawyer?
Our family attorney here, but it was for something completely different. As far as YouTube goes,
So then who fucking cares, dude? Like, why are you even bringing this up?
you cannot sue YouTube. I don't know if you guys know this, but you can't sue YouTube.
That's unfair.
I guess she looked into this.
I never see everybody on YouTube has been running around in a time machine. The last
I'm
couple
learning
days.
a lot because of the Nick Carter case. When it comes to slander and defamation,
Here you go.
videos aren't libelous, really.
hey,
It's what you put in print. So your Twitters, your Instagram, that shit, because
She's learning this from the Nick Carter case.
your tweets are in the Library of Congress. They stay there forever. Anything that you write and is published,
Wait, what?
that you can be sued for. This,
Did she just say that your tweets are in the Library of Congress? Like, what?
like the whole thing with Bill Horn Betty and sending the cease and desist to Queen Bee and Heels in the Air. As far as my husband goes,
Gigi, yeah, she did. She was taken off. Like to have an Airbnb, do you have to be registered with an Airbnb? Like Airbnb, you know, whatever. Do you
Well,
have to be
they're
registered
going
with it, or can you run it privately?
If you go through the site, you do have to go through there. The difference is, and this is why we went through the Airbnb site, it does open up reservations coming in all the time. You can do it privately, but one, there's no way to, I mean, unless they do their own vetting of the people, there's no way to vet the people. Also, in your area, you may need to get licensed as it's its own business then. So the thing is that Airbnb, you don't have to do that. You can literally just rent a room, and that's what they do. When they're living in that house with them, they're completely renting a room versus where Princess was, they had an Airbnb over there outside of their home.
No. All those Airbnbs that he owns are shared spaces. So like every single one of them is a shared space. There's no privacy. It's not like you're renting out an entire house. He's literally renting out rooms, like little rooms to people. It's all different little rooms with no air conditioning, by the way.
Like you can get on the site and rent a room in a home where the homeowner is there and living amongst you. And that's just because you don't know, because I saw the video where the lady was going, can I get some water? Can I get this? You normally set it so that the Airbnb guest knows what is for the guest. You don't go in their cupboards by any means. You don't go in.
Yeah, that shit is so weird that she has the people in her house, like in their fucking kitchen. Like, I wouldn't like that at all.
The cupboards in the fridge.
I don't like nobody going in my kitchen and touching my shit. Like, I don't know, man. That's just no thanks. No thanks.
Because you're just renting the room. You don't get access. So unless it said like the neutral area is the living room, the kitchen, then I mean it's just not very common that you have the refrigerator and stuff and everybody goes through it, because how does that lady know, oh, this is Jake's lunch food and this is my husband's whatever. You normally set out spoons, glasses, yogurt, stuff that you know that the guest is gonna use for their breakfast. It's just very weird that she wouldn't even offer. I mean, literally didn't even offer when she was asking if she could have a cup of coffee, or she's like, yeah, it's there. Like and I watched the video, and me and my husband, like I said, we had one. I go, oh, look at how she's talking to them. Look at how she's talking to her. And she asked if she could get something, or she's like, it's up there, like very short, very abrupt, very rude. I told my husband, I said, I literally would have checked out right then and there. And she talked very boldly about like, oh no, I run, and like they do what no, it's not like that. As much as the host is protected, the actual guest is also protected. She made it sound like she ran all the rules. Airbnb makes sure the host is covered, but also that the guest is also covered. Nobody would ever say them if it was only the host that ran the show.
Yeah. I would.
Yeah, that's what it is. Slumlords.
I don't know. If I've never stayed in her place if I'm ever in Philly.
Yeah, exactly, Angel. How do you know you don't have like some psycho staying in your fucking house? Fuck that shit. No, thank you.
Ever.
I'm in Pennsylvania. Never, ever.
My husband was like, they should just stop. Why would anyone think that it's a good idea to raise funds?
That's very true, Amanda.
And then try and fight this, and then try to countersue. That lawyer, knowing that she's raising funds on donations, he's gonna get paid. But the thing is, she's doing it before she gets built. Do you know how bad that is?
What is she talking about?
Is to say I'm using all this money for legal funds. Well, guess what? There's thousands of people watching you say that. And they're going to say, okay, here's the bill. Show us your retainer, and now show us for every hour that you're being billed.
But we know via her countersuit that she's spending the money. So like nobody cares.
Okay, and you know what? That would be absolutely no problem. You're talking like it's.
I see Amanda in chat. Everyone's tweets kept in the Library of Congress. Like, no, they're not. Dude.
It's a bad thing. And you know what? Queen, she's going to be prepared. And she's going to be able to show every fucking receipt that there was. Guaranteed, Mommy. See, that's how it works, you know? That's how it works. When you're running up stuff like that and you ask, you know, have people donating to something, you kind of want to keep track, right? And be able to show the receipts so that people don't.
It's interesting how she's bringing Queen up in this conversation, actually.
Yeah.
Particularly when she mentions that she's involved in a lawsuit and doesn't say who. And
Yeah, that has nothing to do with anything. She thinks she's involved in this fucking Nick Carter suit, and she's not. She's just an idiot.
then starts talking about Queen Bee.
Yeah, that's right. That's right. Yes. Oh my gosh, she's easy to read sometimes, but gosh.
So guess what? The more she keeps going, instead of just saying, you know what, Betty, you don't want to be talked about, I'm just gonna cut it out.
Yeah, no.
It's too late for that. You know what I'm saying? It's way too late for that right now. It's oh my God, dude. The lawsuit's already been filed. You can't change that now.
You couldn't do that. So now what she's doing,
No, because sometimes people don't bow down. That's what that is. Because you really, really try to make people do what you want them to do. Because it suits you, not them, right? Well, we always said one day they're going to pick on the wrong person and it's going to bite them in the ass. And I think we're here with that day because, Queen is not going to back down. She is going to stand up for herself and do what's right. And we love her for it. And we absolutely trust her. So, yeah, that must really...
Library of Congress stopped archiving every tweet.
That must really hurt.
Until 2017. Okay.
It's really hurt. So, feeder supper.
That is crazy.
What's up, you maggots? Oh, well, hey. Oops, wrong video. Sorry. Well, what's up with you, huh? What are you doing? Are you smoking a little funniness stuff or what? You know? Mega, come on. Come on now. We're not talking politics around here. What the heck you doing? No.
Hey, what you doing? I could only listen to a cow talk so long before I had to go, moo.
Yeah,
moo. Y'all know why she's doing this. Come on now. Think about it.
Yeah,
think about the stuff that has come out in the last week. Think about it. Okay. Dolly's whole thing is, I didn't do anything.
So I'm not gonna play this whole thing, but you guys get the point. She really thinks she's gonna be fucking suing people here. I mean, this is just, oh my God, she's ridiculous. Ridiculous. In one breath, she's like, these people don't have anything, right? But then in the next breath, she's like, oh, well, I'm going to jump on board in a lawsuit. She can never make her fucking mind up. She's been saying this, though, for years. Back in the day, it was her internet attorney, Dick, who was watching every live, right? And recording them for her. Now it's Walter got an attorney retained. Not for YouTube, though. For something else. Probably for his 3M lawsuit because he got injured by tape. He got injured by a 3M product. He like taped his fingers together. Poor guy. Maybe it was like he was trying to wear like a wig, like a toupee, and the toupee like got stuck to his head and ripped his skin off when he tried to take it off at night. Who knows? But he got injured by a 3M product. Molly can only hurt Nick Carter. She was a groupie and did him when he was 17. I know, dude, that they would never call her to testify for him because of that article that she sold to the, I mean, she would get destroyed in cross-examination with that. Didn't you sell an article about Nick Carter? trying to gain fame. Yeah, would never work. It's for earplugs. Is that what it is? Oh my God. Did they get stuck in his little ears? His little tiny ears? Oh my God. Oh my God. Is he seriously fucking suing over earplugs? That is very funny. Yeah, Dick, the internet attorney. Femgl thought people are doing her wrong on here. A lawsuit just to get them to shut the fuck up should be enough. She always has a focus on money and pretends she has more money than everyone else. Yep. I never liked the Backstreet Boys. She stalked a group of teenage boys as a whole ass adult, threw her crusty bra at them, and then fucked them. Yeah, she's a sexually deviant predator and a slob. You know, her husband's also younger than her too. She like seems to go after young men, you know. I doubt she could get a man her own age. I'd love to see what her exes looked like. What kind of men. The 3M earplug case has a ton of the military in it. It was a very common case. Oh, all right. Interesting. Maybe he's deaf from that. Maybe the earplugs didn't like protect his ears. And so he doesn't even hear her half the time when she's talking. So he doesn't know what's going on. Wow, it's all making sense now. I always tried to like give that man an out. Like he's just like a victim, you know, of her. But now I know better. I'd sue too if I got earplugs that still heard her babble. Yeah, me too. Definitely. So he definitely probably just doesn't hear her. Maybe he's deaf. All them twerps, she likes a man she could toss around with her little version of a spinner. Yeah, it was 3M earplugs from the military. Okay, interesting. Well, I like the tape story better. Could we just go with that? I don't think he's like, I think she makes up a lot of the conversations that him and her have, you know. I think she like makes them up because I don't think he really gives a shit about any of this stuff, this YouTube stuff. Although there have been times when he's been engaged in the conversation with her about YouTube things. The fucking Dear John was better letter. Yes, dear. Ugh, if my husband answered me like that, I would punch him in the fucking balls every time and be like, don't you ever fucking say that shit to me again. He sounds so to me that just sounds like something you say when you want somebody to shut the fuck up. Yes, dear. Yes, dear. Ugh. Like that's so, it sounds like an old man talking to an old woman. I would be like immediately turned off if my husband spoke like that. What in the Scooby-Doo fuck? He said, I like you better at a healthy weight. Yeah, that was so funny. I wonder, I know I have it on my channel somewhere, but I don't remember where that was. But that shit was funny. That shit was funny. She drops his name thinking it gives credibility. Yeah, that's exactly what she does. Yeah, I thought he had like a Stockholm syndrome of sorts, Cheyenne. But then I realized that he's just like as bad, if not worse, as her, than her. And I kind of feel bad in a sense just because like she puts him in the line of fire all the time by dropping his name. And like we probably, you know, people probably otherwise wouldn't even pay attention to the guy, you know, if she didn't always put him in everything. You know, my husband said this, my husband said that. You know, it's like, first of all, nobody fucking cares what he thinks. Like I said years ago, he's just like a regular Joe Schmo. Nobody fucking cares. He's not anything special. Okay, he went to West Point. Congratulations. You know what I'm saying? But he's got no more power in this world than any of us. You know, he's a regular civilian now. He's not even in the military anymore. So she always used to try to make it like he had all this access to like these secret files and shit, you know, because he was in the military. But like once you delist from the military, you're done. Your security clearance goes, everything's done, you know. So if you were to re-enlist, you would have to go through all the security clearance and shit again. You don't just like, he's just a normal civilian now who has military experience, and he doesn't have any special powers, you know, or abilities over anybody, any of us. but she tried to always make it like he did. And that's why he became a target, because she would always use him to be like, well, my husband could get, this, that, and the other thing. Now she makes like he has like financial access, he has access to people's finances. Meanwhile, if he ever did anything where he was sharing people's information, private financial information, he'd be in a fucking shit ton of trouble. I mean, he already got in trouble in as a real estate broker, commingling funds, right? So, I mean, she just tries to act like he's got all these powers. So, and uses him to throw, in other people's faces in that sense. So that makes him a target. She puts him in the line of, all these fucking people on the internet, like an asshole. Oh, my husband's a trained killer. He could do this, he could do that. Well, now he's in the line of fire. So when people are talking about him, you can only blame yourself, really. You ever notice, though, she never gets like that upset when people do talk about him? I've never once heard her like saying like anything in his defense, really. People call him a little weasel and shit. She don't care. She knows. She has to know. If people think back when her mom was ill, she said she had to go see an attorney supposedly about Wally putting the house in her name. But I do think there was more to it. Yeah, she tried to act like, and then she turned it around. Oh, he's not putting it in. I don't want this house. I don't want this house. Okay, girl. It's interesting. Didn't he go to DOD? What's that? He's upstairs with a special computer with everyone's secrets. Oh my God, she lived at the other house years ago when she lived. Yeah, remember that? He was like upstairs in his little office. Give me a break. What's DOD? I'm trying to think. Ain't nobody fucking scared of that guy, I don't know why she keeps thinking people are scared of him. He's a fucking joke. Please. He's a trained killer. She said he was going to come here and talk to my husband. Please. I would fucking, oh my God, I would pay to see that. Fucking Walter knocking on my door. My husband coming out. Yeah, what do you want, dude? My husband's like fucking 3 times his size. That would be fucking, oh my God. I would fucking pay for that shit. I would fucking pay for that shit. Oh. Little fucking nerdy guy pulling up to my house. Okay, girl. Alrighty then. Hold on, I'm just grabbing some water from my fridge. I can't see the chat. I'm a little far away. Yeah, that's never happening. Because he has nothing better to do, right? Running his fucking slums lord fucking sweatshop Airbnbs. I'm sure he's really worried about me. Oh shit, who's gonna play Wally? My boyfriend has never been on my channel, maybe his voice here and there, but if he ever found out I involved on, yeah, right, YouTube shit, he'd be mad as fuck. He's a very chill guy. Exactly. Like if I just kept saying, oh, my husband says this, my husband says that, my husband would be like, yo, could you stop fucking throwing my name out there? Thanks. Stop putting me in the middle of this shit. Doesn't he use a booster seat? I think he does. Laura says, why would anyone come after her channel when she's a single mom and needs it? Yet she's the one doing crap, and she's the one who went live when she wasn't supposed to. Because Laura's always the victim. That's why. Laura's always the victim, no matter what. Okay? Even when she like fucking physically assaults somebody, she's the victim. Okay? Don't you know that? Oh my God. Oh my God. The houses are all refinanced, so they don't even own them. Yeah, oh my God. They'd run away from my husband. He's like a tank. I mean, my husband's over 6 feet tall, and he's played hockey his whole life. Okay, so I don't give a fuck what kind of military training Walter has. My husband's like a brick shit house, dude. You ain't knocking him off his feet. So good luck with that, Walter. Is he gonna do like some kung fu on my husband? What the fuck is he gonna do? What is he gonna fucking do? They don't have a lot of wealth. They have a lot of debt. Yeah. They probably live on credit cards. Laura Lee needs to learn that just because she's a single parent, she doesn't get a pass to be a little bitch. Yeah. How's this, Laura? Get a fucking job, okay? And then you won't have to worry about people coming after your channel. You know? Like, I don't know how she does it. I just don't, because I would have a heart attack not having a steady paycheck every month. I just, oh my God. YouTube is so like unpredictable. It really is. You know, there's a month you could make like $1,000 for the month. And then there's other months, the next month you can make like $100. You know, it really just all depends on like what's going on in people's lives, you know, with super chats and stuff. I don't know. I could never, that's why I always say to myself, she must have like help from somewhere. There's just no way. There's no fucking way she's surviving by herself on YouTube and her candles. I mean, and her Patreon and shit. I mean, that's just holy shit. So I would be having a heart attack every month, you know? There's just no way I would be able to depend on this for a living to survive. I would be terrified. Now, if I had like a huge channel and sponsorships, you know, and everything, then okay, fine, you know, like somebody like, I don't know, Kendall Ray, you know, she could depend on this, but even then it's still scary. There's a lot of creators out there, especially like once TikTok came out, you know, a lot of people went to TikTok and they're not watching the long format videos and they're, you know, so God, that is just like, I don't know how she does it. I just don't know it. Too bad Laura couldn't make money counting other people's coins. She's so good at it, right? She would be like a millionaire. What was the deal with her and Randy and Wendy yesterday? Because I saw she made a live. I didn't watch it, but like she went live about, I guess, Randy and Wendy yesterday. What was going on there? You know, but she don't care about them. She doesn't care about them at all. Why is she even like talking about them? I don't know what went on. I got to be honest with you. Ever since there was like the whole split in that little group between Manda and Starlight and them, I just like kind of backed away because like I like everybody and I don't want to pick sides in the like, and I don't know all the details. I don't know everything that happened, but I just kind of like backed away because I don't want to pick sides in that situation because I like Randy and Wendy. I like everybody. So it's like, it sucked. I was really upset when that happened. You know, so I don't want to get involved in that. So I haven't been around. Oh, Tracy was on panel fighting with them. Oh, that must have been entertaining. Let's take a look. Hold on. That must have been entertaining. Hold on. Good God. What's her name? Her other channel. Fuck. Sit the fuck down and listen. Tracy is a weird character. God, these fucking thumbnails are such eyesores, dude. Yeah, she got struck. I don't know if she got struck again, but I'm assuming she's over on this other channel because she can't go live on her main channel right now. Hold on. So she's trying to get her watch hours up so she can monetize and then have other people pay her way, you know, on this channel too. People stop saying hello to me after I go in Amanda's streams or whatever. Yeah, same B-Fergs. I mean, I haven't been in one of Amanda's streams. I don't even know when she goes live. I just kind of backed away from everything. And I left it like this.
I try to record with OBS.
God help me. God help me. So
I mean, I was using Streamlabs.
Shut up, Laura. Fuck. All right. I tried I left it like this. I'm not going in anybody's chats. If you want to come around, and here and hang out, fine. Everybody's welcome. Just don't fight in my chat. That's kind of how I left it with everybody. And it sucks because, I do enjoy listening to, those people from time to time. So, yeah, her voice makes everybody's skin crawl. I just don't know why she's was she streaming them? Oh, Tracy's up on her panel. Oh my God, this is too much.
Please tell me you have it recorded.
Why is she so loud?
No one I know has it recorded. I haven't asked around. Bed.
Oh, so Laura wanted. Oh my God.
I just want to make it something clear. My problem is not that Gentleman Jack loaned.
Billing screamed baby mama Laura. Even if someone gave you 10K, it's really none of our business, but I feel the entire community would calm you out. What?
Tasha
Oh,
money,
I know.
Or that she gave Hooker money. My problem is at the end of.
Yeah, I can't keep up with who's fighting with who in this.
They're live today because they took a comment that I made in Tristan's stuffs and they put it up on their screen, Randy and Wendy. And
so is Wendy and Randy fighting with TNT? Like, that's where I'm so confused. Yeah, she involved herself because she always does.
The last thing out of their mouth was. Well, isn't it between Gentleman Jack and Natasha?
I have no idea what they're talking about.
And my whole thing is, well, isn't it between Gentleman Jack and.
Of course, Whistle Dick has to come up.
Hooker? But yet you two are always running your gibs about it. Well,
Whistle down. Hold on.
Sorry, honey.
It's all right.
I have to speed them up.
Let me make it clear. I don't care who gives Natasha money, but she is a fat, stinking, scamming bitch.
And just out of curiosity, you don't think Hooker is?
Why is everybody constantly watching what people are giving other people? Like, I could fucking care less. I couldn't care less. Like, I don't give a fuck about what you're giving. If you want to go over and give Natasha Cooper money, go for it. You know what I'm saying? Like, I don't fucking care. I don't understand why people even give a shit.
From what I've seen, they're nothing but fucking scammers.
Okay, but I don't know anything about Hooker's past, but I do know about Natasha's past. A whole town ran her out for scamming.
I know.
Over a missing girl. Okay.
And she is banned, by the way. I don't know what kind of bullshit she was trying to pull.
So is your friend Molly Golightly, Laura, but you keep having her up on your fucking panel.
With, I'm not ban evading. Oh, yes, you are.
So is your friend.
I just want to make it clear that I'm not afraid of anybody on this fucking platform. And Randy and Wendy tried to make it sound.
No, it never ends well. You're right. When people collect large amounts of money, it never ends well.
Like, well, why don't you go over and say it in Natasha's chat? Well, because anytime you type something.
Yeah, no, I put it on. It was on regular speed and I turned it up because she's so slow.
Something in Natasha's chat that is negative, you get instantly blocked. You don't even get acknowledged. You just get blocked.
You mean like Laura's chat?
So they're trying to tell me what I can and cannot talk about. Now, I heard they came on crying. I didn't hear the beginning of it. I was over watching Natasha gathering more shit on her. But then I was told.
Tracy's got a new target, everybody. Yay!
Hey, they've got your screenshot up and they're crying. Well, you know what? I'm calling bullshit on the fucking crying. That grift does not work with me anymore. If you lose a dog or you lose a family member or something like that, okay, my heart's with you. But you're not going to get up there and cry because the truth hurts your feelings. I'm over it.
Who was crying? Was somebody crying? I mean,
I didn't know she was doing that. I mean, I heard it in here. But hold on, Krug's wifey, what are you talking about? When did I ever tell you that she wasn't ban evading? I've never once told you that, ever. I don't even fuck with Natasha, let alone have a private conversation with you.
Well, that came up too. And she told me she could not talk about it. And I said, wait a minute. I said you're ban evading. You said you're not ban evading. And then Randy or Wendy one got the text from Call It As I See It that says if you pull up one of her old videos from her old channels, it says private, not, whatever. And I said, well, which is it? And Natasha said, I'm not hiding my channels. I said, well, one or two things is happening. Either you're hiding them and you're coming back crying.
Wasn't she banned though? Didn't her channel get taken down? I don't know. I don't fucking know.
So people will give you money, or YouTube has taken them down. There's only two. You only get two.
What happened with Behavin? I saw her name in a thing yesterday. I don't know. I can't keep up with all this shit.
And she would not answer my question. So as far as I'm concerned, I'm done with it. I'll stay up Natasha Cooper's ass as long as I choose to.
Tracy likes being in those big asses.
But how about the fucking hypocrisy from when?
Hypocrisy. What is hypocrisy? Isn't it hypocrisy? Hypocrisy.
Wendy and Diane. I mean, Wendy and Randy. I text you and I was like, please say this. When she was like, well, we don't know about her past and it's none of our business. What? How many people did you tell on your panel? Oh, well, don't like Laura. You shouldn't like Laura. You shouldn't this. You shouldn't that. Stay away from her. She's this.
I don't think they've ever fucking said to not like Laura. Like, who said that?
But now all of a sudden, when it comes to Natasha, Wendy, you're like, it's not our business to tell anybody who to like. It's not our business to say, but sit the fuck down, Wendy.
And that's how I pretty much feel about it. I'll continue to talk about whatever I choose to talk about. And Randy and Wendy will either
wait. I'm trying to catch up and figure out what's going on here with Behavin and a screenshot. Hold on. Hypocrisy. The screenshot was manipulated by Behavin. What screenshot is that? I'm so lost. Like, I don't even know who's friends. That's why I can't keep up with this. I just can't. It's too much.
Give a fuck. Don't move me one iota. Because Randy wants subs because we all know they give up some big money over there.
Well, that's why she's kissing Natasha's ass.
That's exactly why she turned against Merb.
Yeah, why is Merb? Merb is a fucking moron. Like, why is anybody even giving her?
I don't know.
Like, they're
not going to tell me what to talk about. I said what I've had to say. Randy made some remark. At that point, I said, okay, I'm going to go ahead and leave because, well, you're just not mature enough to talk to.
This is so boring.
Fucking moron.
Every time I go live, somehow or another, start a shitstorm.
Tracy's cutting out.
Your phone keeps cutting in and out. Your sound.
Wait, Behavin sent Manda a screenshot that said one talked about her kid, but she lied. Oh shit, get out of here. Why would she do that?
I know, my phone's going dead. I'm going to bed.
All right. Good night. Goodbye.
Why would she do that? Fucking weirdo.
Hey, Whistle Down.
Hi, hon.
All right, so you got some of it?
Yeah, I have I think when Natasha comes up, and then I ended up getting busy. So I've got 20 minutes worth.
All right, it's better than nothing.
Yeah, this is boring.
I'll play it. So here goes.
All right.
Yet, in a stream that wasn't about that, you said.
I don't understand why people are so like, what is the deal with this Natasha Cooper person? I just don't I don't get it. I don't get why people are so fascinated by this woman, I guess. I don't know. I don't get it.
You said, and I'm on a mission to find out what Natasha did.
You deserve that picture, Tasha. You fucking thief.
I'm proud
Did
of
you pay
it.
that girl back? Did you
I'm
pay
proud
her
of it.
back?
I'm proud of it.
You ought to be proud of it.
I love Tracy's selective outreach here, with the supporting people and not supporting people.
I am. See that queen? Bow down, bitch.
Yeah, you're a queen fucking scamming thief. The day I bowed down to your big stinky ass.
Have you seen it? Have you smelled it?
Yes, I did.
Oh, you did. You smelled my ass.
No,
Okay.
I ain't smelled it, but I
She
seen it.
wanted
I
to
seen it
get
with
in with, wait, hold on. She wanted to get in with Randy, with Manda, since B Haven fell out with Randy. Okay. That's so weird. I didn't even know they were friends. They keep Natasha relevant. It's weird. I don't know if she keeps. I don't know why she doesn't do mukbangs on Instagram. Ew. I would never watch that. I guess it's because she's a serial scammer and they welcome her. Natasha also has a years-long fight with MRB, and so does Randy and Wendy, just a guess. Okay.
Dalton was over there rubbing your fat ass legs while
Yeah, he
you
loves
were
it.
humiliating.
He loves my
your
fat
niece.
ass legs.
While you were
jealous that I got a man?
humiliating your
You
niece.
jealous? You jealous that I got a man that
You
loves anything I wanted to
racist
whenever I want
This is like Jerry Springer on steroids right here.
to?
You racist bitch.
Oh yeah, I'm so
Why
racist.
don't you marry him, Natasha?
Oh my God. Every time Tracy calls somebody else racist, I just cringe, dude. I mean, Tracy, come on, girl.
Is it in your business?
Because you know why you won't marry him. Because ain't nobody can come back and get shit from you, but they could sure put a lien on Dalton's money, couldn't they?
What?
What the fuck is she like even this invested in somebody's life like that?
Damn, you're invested. Damn. Good God. Like you just been sitting around thinking about all this mess. This is hilarious.
Natasha, and I'm doing it, Randy.
Okay, you're right. You're right. I'm bound. I'm shutting up. Go with it, girl. Go with it. Go with it. Gentleman Jack, what? You're supposed to be in your cage.
Oh, yes. Yeah, no shame. No shame, Natasha. Gentleman Jack, I've got nothing against you. I don't even know you.
Oh, Kathy P, I saw that comment under your video about Wendy V saying, I need a history lesson. I don't know what the fuck that even meant. I don't know what the fuck that even meant. You need a history lesson on me and Molly Golightly. Like, I'm not really sure what that fucking meant, honestly. Don't know what that meant, but I didn't listen to your entire live, but that was the live where I played, you played the live where she was talking about me. And I'm assuming maybe some of the things she said, you know, didn't know what she was talking about. Like, for instance, the Patreon shit, but I've given many history lessons on my page about this. Like, and you could go back and watch them with proof. So, I mean, I don't know what the fuck that meant. She's just a fucking drunk ass hater bitch, Wendy V.
No, me neither.
No, I know enough about your
You don't know
scam
shit.
ass.
You don't know shit. You're just a little bitter bitch who likes to talk about people. You think you know something. You've got it's too late.
Wendy
Too
already
late,
talked
boo-boo.
about
3 years too
Wendy's,
late.
wait, hold on. Talk about Manda's woman hooker taking money from Gentleman Jack, saying she scammed, so Tracy is giving it back to them for supporting Natasha, who took money from Gentleman Jack too. I don't even know who these people are. In my opinion, this is all hate bonding, Wendy. It sounds like it. It does. It sounds like it. I mean, I don't even want to listen to this. It's so stupid.
Fucking town ran you out, you
Ain't no damn town ran me out. See, you following a bunch of damn rumors. What
No,
town would that be?
you told that girl's mother to fuck off. Why? Because
Oh, Tracy, this woman just stays on fucking anger. I can't even listen to this. I don't care all that much, honestly. When it comes to this Natasha Cooper, I just don't give a fuck. I have no interest. I've seen all the proof of Natasha being a scamming scumbag, why others refuse to see it as comical. Yeah, I don't follow her. And I seriously just have no fucking interest in her. Like, I don't understand it. Because there's like people that literally fucking follow this woman like very loyally. It's really weird. And then there's other people that fucking just hate her. So I just look at somebody like that, okay? Same way I look at Molly Golightly, right? There's a bunch of people that don't like her. There's got to be a reason for it. Just like with the guy Dolly, just like with Betty Bullhorn, there's got to be a reason. So oh, fuck. Sorry. I was just taking a fucking Advil because I have a headache and it fell out of my mouth while I was talking. Hold on. Yeah. But I would never get this involved in her. Like, I don't know. I don't know. MM's history on here is truthful, but Molly Golightly history lesson would be filled with a lot of lies and evilness. Yeah, I don't really understand what Wendy V meant by that. Maybe she could fucking explain it a little better, because I don't know what the fuck she meant by that. She's an asshole. Yeah, this is sad, but I can't keep up with all this shit. It's too much. Natasha Cooper. I'm very confused though, because I know like certain people supported her, now they don't. So it's, I don't know. And I cannot do with the mommy rambling shit, dude. Like, I just have no interest in that woman fighting with her. I don't know why people fight with that woman. Like, I just can't. I can't. All right, Gina, have fun. I got to go food shopping myself. I don't get it. I just don't get it. I don't get the attraction to some of these people and why people care as much as they do. She's gross, BM. No one wants some scammer around. We already went through this. One financial circus. Well, that's the whole thing, right? I feel like this. Whether she's scamming or not, if you know that, if you've been made aware that scams have happened in the past and you continue to give that person money, then it's like, that's on you, you know? Why would you even give a person like that money? So weird. My ears were ringing after I got called out in Randy's stream yesterday. I'm sure my name was being thrown around the Discord. Wait, why was your name being called out, B-Fergs? I don't know. I don't care. I don't care enough to give a shit about Natasha Cooper. Honestly. I was on MRB channel once a few years back. Get out of here. I just like that lady. I wouldn't fight with her. They go back and forth. I got no interest in her either. I know I hate going to food. You know what I hate? Is how much food costs right now. Everything's so goddamn expensive. I used to eat these protein bars every day for breakfast, and they were already expensive. They went up like $2 and change. Like, and I refuse to buy them now because I'm like, I'm not paying $11 for a box of fucking protein bars. It's not happening. I was giving my honest opinion on Natasha. MRB and Natasha Cooper, both useless. Yeah, I kind of agree with you there, Remy. I can't follow either one. I just don't have the interest in it. She's a scammer. I don't even know enough about Natasha Cooper to even have an opinion on her. That's how little I fucking care. Hamburgers, everything's outrageous. I mean, things have gone up ridiculously. Yeah, so Laura and Voices are now buddies. Yeah, again. I don't know why anybody would go back to Laura. That's like, dude, that is the one thing about this platform that I just have never fucking understood. Like, when somebody fucking shows me who they are, I believe them. You know, like when I realized that Tiffany was who she was, I was just like, bye. Like, I don't want anything to do. I will never talk to that person again. The only person I ever gave a second chance to, which I really shouldn't have, was Laura, you know? And maybe I got caught up in a little fucking bullshit myself, you know, at that time. But like, I would not, like, I don't give a fuck if somebody I was friends with got in a fight. There's no way I would go back and talk to Laura at this point in time, or fucking any of those people, you know? Like, that's it. Once I'm done, I'm done. Once you fucked me over, you know, it's like, hit me once, shame on you. Hit me twice, shame on me. I'm not going backwards and talking to people who have shown me who they are already and shown me how shitty they are as a friend. Why would you even go back to a person like that? I just, like, that's something that I just seriously never understood about this whole community. Randy and Wendy back in the day would never be okay with Natasha. Crazy. Well, all right, look, and this might make people mad, but whatever. They don't come in my chats anyway. So I feel personally that group, and it's always been like that, they're so tight, that group, that sometimes I think they get blinded by the group mentality and they don't see, you know what I'm saying? Some of the like things that, you know what I'm saying? Like, if one person in that group is okay with somebody, they'll all be okay with that person. Or if one person gets mad at somebody in that group, they'll all get mad. Or if one person stops going into a chat, they all stop going into a chat. It's so weird to me. you know, like they'll all stop doing it. Like I don't go in their chats anymore because I just don't want to be involved in the fighting, but all of them don't come in my chat anymore. The whole group of people don't come in my chats anymore. It's so weird the way they are all like that. It's always been like that though with that group, you know? It's like they all kind of just stick together, which, you know, is cool because they got a solid group. But at the same time, I think sometimes they get stuck in that group mentality and some of them aren't, you know, thinking for themselves, I guess. If Hello Starlight tell them to like Natasha, they will all like Natasha. Yeah, I kind of agree in that sense. You know, it's always kind of been like that. If she gets in a fight with somebody, they all collectively will be upset with that same person. You know, it's just the way that it is. Hey, Hartley. And I'm not saying every single person, but a lot of them will, you know, they stick together just solid like that. I mean, I don't know enough about Natasha Cooper to make an opinion. Like, I haven't seen any of the stuff myself when it comes to her, so I can't say, you know, whatever about her. I've heard things, but exactly, there's a huge group that stopped coming into my chats for whatever reason. I'm good. Yeah, they just stop, you know, the whole collective group stops at once. It's weird. There's a few people that still come in and say hi to me, like, you know, which I appreciate. But I'm like, I don't know. I guess it's because I don't want to choose sides in there, you know, in the fight, I guess. I don't know. I just like, I don't know. I don't know what the problem was to begin with. So I'm like, you know, it's probably best I just don't get involved in this, you know. So I told everybody, I'm over here if you want to come hang in my chat. If you don't, you don't, you know. I don't want to have to be, you shouldn't in any situation feel forced to choose a side just because your friends are, you know, on a side. It's like when you were friends with Laura, I sure wasn't going to be friends with Laura. Right. Friends with her. If I don't like someone, no one is going to make me like them. That's how I feel. Yeah, Hartley, you do go where you want. You're one of the few people that I see just, you know, you go and do what you want to do. There's some people that don't though. They just stick together. And there could also be maybe they're just not interested in what I'm talking about, you know? I don't know. I mean, I don't always like the same people, but it's never gotten in the way of our friendship because we're individuals with our own minds. Exactly. You know? Did you hear Natasha Cooper said she's not going to Randy's channel and get on panel ever again? She said she was bullied. She was crying in her chat last night. No, I didn't hear that. Like, I don't even know what Natasha Cooper's channel is. I don't even know what the freaking how to find her. Also, many people are afraid to say what the truth said. Why though? Why? Can you imagine living with that, both MRB and NC? No. I don't know. I've never watched Natasha Cooper. Like, I've seriously never fucking went on her channel and watched her. So I seriously don't know what goes on her channel. Like, I don't know. I know nothing about her except for what I hear other people say, which is, it's kind of like back in the day, people would go in what's her name? MFW's chat. And I watched her a few times, and I have to say, like, I found her like kind of funny and entertaining sometimes, but also could tell that she's not the type of person I would want to hang out with or engage with in any way, you know? So I would just kind of stay back and stay away from the whole situation. She has a new one every day. She's renovating. 40 times? Holy shit. Holy shit. No, I tried watching once Just Facts and I was just like, oh my God, this is so boring. Like, that's why I don't understand. I'm like, how do people get fucking so, I don't know, like, why are they so attracted to watching this woman? I don't understand it. Like, I find her boring. I think one time I tried watching her for like a couple minutes and I was just like, yeah, no, this ain't for me. This ain't for me. 40 times. Wow. Wow. What happens? Are people just like reporting her channel over and over again? Her name comes up so much though on this platform, and I just don't get it. Just Molly's voice makes me feel ill. Yeah, I feel the same way. It's adulting. Unfortunately, some can't do that. They think something doesn't make them right either. Yeah. Someone said last night Natasha Cooper has collected over 60,000 from her subs. Well, in all fairness, right? I'm sure if we sat there and counted the amount of money that a lot of people have gotten from their subscribers, it's probably up there. I mean, even like Laura, Molly Golightly. I mean, does she collect money under false pretenses? Like, oh, my dog's sick, and then her dog's not really sick. Like, she monetizes every channel, and YouTube takes her down. I'm sure people report too, but that AdSense will notify you too. How the fuck do you even get monetized again? That's so weird. I can't either, Cheyenne. I like that Dolly guy. I can't watch him. I don't get the draw to that man. She gives bullshit reasons like the 20K for the lawyer. Oh, so she's like Laura, basically. That's what's so funny is that Laura's the one. She just has a target and people peg her. Wow, that's crazy. So like Laura did the same thing with the lawyer, right? She was like, oh, I'm hiring a lawyer. People gave her money. How many times going to Disney World? People gave her money. And then she's going to sit here and call other people fucking scammers. Okay, girl. The way she begs grosses me out. I've never seen her. The granny that gives you some of her cigarettes. What? Yeah, like attracts like. Right, Anastasia, she is bitter and miserable. She really is. She's always angry, that woman. Like, seriously. I said, like, people say that about me on here. I don't know why. I'll get, like, comments and people are like, you're so angry. And I'm like, really? Because, like, I mean, I'm not saying I never got angry on here. Of course I have, But, like, I don't think on a day-to-day basis when I'm live, I seem angry. I don't know if it's just my voice, but, like, that bitch is fucking always angry, man. I mean, she's always like fucking heated about something. And I'm like, you just sit around looking. She literally sits around looking for things to be bothered by. Somebody asked Natasha where Gentleman Jack's money was. I replied, the casino has it, and people didn't like that. Hey, you know what? B-Fergs, have your own opinion. You're allowed to have your own opinion on it. I know. I was like, oh, all right. I don't know. I don't think I'm that angry. I mean, I'm sure I've been angry on here. Of course I have. So Natasha Cooper did what Zav Girl did. And when asked if she would donate the proceeds to charity, Gannon's mother asked him to do. She said, nope, I'll donate where. Wow. Wait, what? Hold on. I lost that comment. I'll donate where I want. She's a piece of shit. Wow. Yeah, that's fucked up. Wow. Unbelievable. That is fucked up. She would e-bag for an emergency, then stream while on her way to the casino. Oh my God, that's kind of fucked up, dude. What does she got? Like a gambling problem? Yeah, Laura is always angry too. I don't watch Natasha, but doesn't take rocket science to see she is horrible. Just another grifter. There's a lot of them on here. There's a lot of fucking people on here. They just make up. I mean, dude, let's be real. It's easy money, right? If you come up here and there's people that are willing to give the money. They are willing to part with the money. So, I mean, people come up here and literally, like, I can't tell you how many people I watch. And I'm like, wow, I just, like, don't have the balls to do that. Like, to put my Cash App on here or, I mean, again, like, I don't know. I've never been faced with, like, a hard time where I've, like, absolutely needed money, I can't say that I would never do that, like, because I don't know. I've never been faced with something like that, but, so never say never. But, like, there's people that just, like, join my memberships. Like, they really, like, promote that shit. Like, and I don't do that. I just don't do that. Like, they have no problem asking for money. She gambles. Oh, so she got, like, a gambling addiction. See, that's what I'm saying, though. If people know this and they're still donating, then, like, to me, it's not a scam anymore because you're just an idiot. Like, you're just ignoring things and giving money to somebody who's been called out and caught in these lies. Why would you keep giving your money to them? I remember one time a group of people wanted a receipt on money I spent on those Christmas wish lists. I was like, haha, yeah, okay. Yeah, right? Why is that anybody's business? It's just crazy to me to expect people on the internet to pay your way. I totally agree, Hartley. I just can't. That's why I laughed yesterday when Laura said there's no way she could take that much money from people. She can't be, dude, her whole life is dependent on people. I don't like, is she serious? Oh my God, dude. Oh my God. She can't take money, but she could take gifts, right? Laura puts out, we'll be waiting, Laura. You'll be putting out that fucking wish list soon, that Amazon wish list for your kids' Christmas that are in college now. I'm sure she'll be putting those out. She relies solely on this to live. Completely relies on this to live. Oh my God, that's so funny. She has her Xmas bought for her kids every year. Yeah, dude. What is she talking about? Bonnie Claus, exactly. What is she talking about, dude? She totally relies on this for her survival. I mean, the only reason Laura wouldn't want that much money is because she knows like people would call her ass out for it. Yeah, mood child, you're 100% right. People who are giving this money. That's what I was saying before with Space Camp. Remember that? Laura always cutting down the people that pay her whole life saying they don't give enough. Yeah, that's why she's always pocket watching. She needs $4K to build a new computer and $400. Wait, why does she need to build a new computer? Because she's doing so much on the one she already has. I don't care about creators getting tips, but when you get in her begging all the time, crying victim, then you get gifts and money, and you say you don't ask, yet you did. Yeah, right. That just to pay your light bill. She's if having your Cash App and your PayPal and your Venmo scrolling across the fucking screen isn't asking, then I don't know what is, you know? Come on, dude. I mean, come on. Apparently the person who loaned Natasha $15K is a widow, and that money is what her husband left her to live off of. Why would you even do that? Why would you donate that much money to, oh my God. One computer fan stopped working and it's slow. So why can't she just replace the fan? If you have a computer that's custom built, then you can just replace the fan. Like very easily. My brother used to do it. We had to buy like a new fan, you know, and you just put the new fan in. Why do you need a whole ass new computer? That's why she likes grifters such as Tyler Feller. She thinks she could eventually get their big donors. Oh yeah, that's exactly why she like connects herself to these people. It's overheating and skipping. So she said $4,000 for a new computer. I mean, what is she doing on there? Like, she needs a $4,000 computer. Can I ask? Seriously. If you aren't doing anything that's like graphics intensive, like playing games, I know she says she's a gamer, but like a $4,000 computer, that is fucking insane. When you said Space Camp, I thought of versus Space Camp suit. Oh my God, I know that thing's horrible. Oh my God. Yeah, she's full of shit. Totally full of shit. $4,000. Like, she's not editing videos. You don't need a computer that expensive. No, she's not a gamer where she's playing, you know. Like her son, I would say maybe he's a gamer, but if you're not like streaming and doing like hardcore graphics, I don't think anybody needs a computer. We could only hope our computers all break. Yeah, right? Which is like, all right, Laura, you need your tooth fixed. You said your car was leaking oil, but yeah, that computer is a real fucking priority, right? She can't even record, let alone edit, for real. God, man. Unfucking believable. I think it's funny when creator says, if you enjoy my show and the whole show is nothing but gossiping, that's not really a show that has actual content. Yeah, Her son came in the room and said he had another fan that could fix their computer. She shut him up real quick. Yeah, because she needs that ass. She needs that money. She needs that fucking money, honey. Wow. Oh my God, dude. I just think about the fucking exorbitant amount of money she wastes on like making these wax things that I don't even know if she's ever going to be able to actually sell. Wow. Oh no, Tallulah, my mom had Alzheimer's and gave a lot of money away before we realized something was wrong. Oh my God, that's so sad. Oh, why on earth is it everyone else's responsibility? If she needs a new computer, say nothing, save and go buy one yourself. I'll never understand. That's what I don't understand. I don't understand that either. Go get your own fucking computer. I mean, holy shit. She really thinks she's like, I don't know. I don't know what she thinks. I guess this story about wanting a root canal and starting a fund for that never works. So she thinks starting a computer fund will bring in the cash. Yeah. Well, that's why she's always watching everybody else, because she's always trying to figure out, like, why are people making more money than me on here? You know, she always wants to know. I tend to find that the people that ask for money seem to get super chat more. Well, no, that's not actually the case. I don't know. I don't know why some people get more super chats and stuff. I have no idea. I really can't even figure that out. Those wax monstrosities look like they're made by a bored-manic housewife. I just don't know if she could sell them. You know, like, where are you selling? Are you actually selling those things? Are you listing them on your website? Or are you just wasting wax? Because I'll tell you right now, the wax is fucking expensive, man. Not only is it expensive, right? Like, I just bought a scent, right? It's a little, how many ounces in this bottle? Hold on a second. This is a 4-ounce bottle, right? Of liquid. And then they send a free sample, which I got pumpkin spice latte because I figured that might interest people, you know, for fall, right? And then the bottle itself was $8 for a little 4-ounce bottle. But then it was the shipping that was so much money. The shipping cost almost as much as I paid for the bottle, which is crazy. It was like $7 or something just for the shipping. When you get wax shipped, you're paying like $30, $40 in shipping just for shipping. It's crazy. So, like, to waste all that, the wax itself is expensive, but then to waste all the money on top of that to fucking, like, you know, experiment with. I mean, you have to experiment. I had to. I wasted already like almost 30, 40 pounds of wax just experimenting. You know, you have to make sure you're, you know, doing things right. But I mean, holy shit. My mom is starting to make mistakes a lot and has sent her wedding ring that was promised to me since child. No, she gave it to a granddaughter she's never met. Oh my God, that's so sad, CK. That's one thing I'm so happy about, that I got my mom's wedding ring. You know, I was going to get my mom's wedding ring dipped in rhodium so that I could wear it, because it's, you know, it's gold. It's yellow gold, and I wanted it white gold. I found this guy that does jewelry. He's fucking amazing. He takes like people's jewelry, like a husband or, you know, whatever that passes away, and he makes new pieces out of them. And he's somewhere near the Pittsburgh area. I forget exactly where, but I'm heading out to Pittsburgh this year, and I swear to God, I'm going to go there and see if he could do something with my mom's wedding band, because I would love to wear it. I just, like, I can't wear it. So he'll attach a bell to it so you can wear it on a chain and then like hang a cross in the center. It's so cool. But yeah, that sucks. She wants to decorate cupcakes. She needs to open a pastry shop. Food candles are not viable. You want to see her latest? Hold on a second. Oh my God. Because this is, it's good. It's interesting. Let me see if I still have the screenshot. Hold on. It's so bad. Oh my God, why does it keep saying that my fucking iCloud storage is full? Oh, here it is. Oh my God. Oh my God, dude. Hold on. I gotta send it to myself. I just don't know. Let me know. Anyway. Oh. Oh my God. My son is so excited about hockey season starting right now. So funny. I feel so bad for this kid. The last couple of years, he got like his teachers that he had in school. They were like, ugh, he didn't get the best teachers. Not that they were bad teachers. I just feel like he's never like bonded with a teacher. Like I feel like I was, looking back in my life, I feel like I was so lucky because I had so many really good teachers in elementary school, and I really enjoyed elementary school. I didn't start hating school until I was older, but him on the other hand, I think because he had a lot of like female teachers, he was like, it's hard for boys and women like that to like bond. So this year nobody's in his class. He got the teacher he wanted, but nobody's in his class. I'm like, this poor kid, like he just can't win. So none of his friends that were in his class last year are in his class this year. But I'm like, you'll be fine. My son's really good at making friends with people. Oh, here we go again. My stupid airdrop doesn't want to work. Hold on. I just want him to have a teacher that he loves, at least one. I always had good teachers, except for 1 year in elementary school. I got the worst fucking teacher ever. He was so evil, this guy. But like other than that, I always got really good teachers. All right. They don't make teachers. No, they definitely don't. They definitely don't. I inherited my mom's Tasmanian devil. The dog. Oh, I saw her picture the other day, B-Frigs. I changed schools so many times I only remember 3 of my teachers' names. Me and my husband were going through like our teachers when we were kids. He couldn't remember all his teachers' names in elementary school. Now, I have no problem doing that, but my thing is I could literally go in my kindergarten through 6th grade and name every kid in my class. My husband's like, I could never do it. He's like, I know, Leanna, you can name every kid. I'm like, well, I can. I don't know. I just have a really good memory like that. Like, I could literally sit there and name every kid, even if it was a kid that moved. I could at least get their first name. Why is my iCloud? I have to look into this and see what the fuck is going on. This is not good. I pay for the fucking family plan. All right. Why is this not showing up now? Hold on a second. Nothing wants to work ever on this fucking computer. Hold on. That's weird. Where's all my notes? Uh-oh. Ruh-roh. Hold on. That's so weird because it says it's here. All I'm trying to do is show you guys a picture. I saw this the other day and I was just like, oh my God, Laura, what the fuck, dude? What is this? Hold on, let me restart my phone. My sister is a teacher. She loves her students and her job. She's an excellent teacher, 11th grade history. Oh, wow. I graduated with a class of 63 students. Whoa, that's a small class. Holy shit. We had like 500 in my school, over 500. My son got a teacher, thought it wasn't a good fit. I was on the PTA board, so I could have had it changed, but I decided to wait it out, and she was the best teacher ever. Well, that's the whole thing. I think that's so important to get you like into school. You know what I'm saying? To get a kid engaged, I think it's really important that they have a teacher that they connect with. And I feel like he just hasn't like had that connection, where he's like excited. Like I had a great teacher in 2nd grade, 3rd grade, 4th grade. My teacher was this cute little old lady. She wasn't all that exciting, but I have to say she did a very like good job of keeping us engaged. And then same thing with 5th grade. I had this older woman who was, right about to retire, but I thought she was a great teacher. And then 6th grade was when shit just went to hell. I got the worst fucking teacher ever. He was such an asshole, this guy. Yeah, my computer's protesting Laura's candles here. Hold on. All right, let's see if it works this time. If my airdrop works. I don't know why it doesn't want to work. What the fuck? All right, there we go. A little restart on the phone, and it's working. Oh my God. I want to know what's going on with her brain. All right. Here we go. Like this is it's crazy. It's crazy. I'm like, what the fuck is going on here, dude? There's so much to say and see. I just don't understand why she can't just make cupcakes and keep it simple. And so these are candles. They actually have wicks in them. And I'm like, how is that going to burn, dude? Safely. But I'm like, there's so much going on here, dude. There's just so much going on in the cupcakes. Like nobody makes cupcakes that look like this with all this stuff on them. So much, dude. There's just too much, dude. Like I've never seen somebody put pretzels, raspberries, whatever these white things are, I don't know. And then I've just never seen this. You know, like I've never seen cupcakes that look like this. Gummy bears, again, whatever these white things are, little miniature chocolate bars, waffles, and whatever is going on, another gummy bear possibly. Like these things don't go on cupcakes. I've never seen a pretzel on a cupcake in my life, or a waffle, a miniature waffle on a cupcake. I just don't get it, dude. I don't know what these little circle things are. Strawberry, a pretzel, whatever this is, a waffle, and then I don't know, it looks like 2 Cheerios. What the fuck is going on here, dude? Then this one has like an orange, a strawberry, a gummy bear. I don't know what this brown thing is, and a blue waffle. What is going on, dude? Why? Just fucking why? The mixture of things that go on in the things and the things and the things. I just don't understand it. I just don't fucking get what goes through her brain, dude. Gummy bears and red waffles on a cupcake and a white Fruit Loop fucking looking thing. I don't know what the fuck this white thing is. I can't figure that out. I'm just like, what? Like, huh? And a raspberry on a cupcake. Like traditionally, that's just not what cupcakes look like. And I've never seen frosting that bright. It's going to melt all over the place. Yeah, that's what I would think. Way too busy. Way too busy. There's just too much going on. The gummy bears are too big. You know what I'm saying? Like those. I don't know. I don't know. I don't fucking get it, dude. There's too much going on in a one little cupcake. Like, why not just make the cupcakes and put sprinkles on them and keep it simple instead of having all these crazy things coming out of the wax that you would never realistically put on a cupcake? I just don't understand. Like, I just don't get it. I understand, you spend all this money on these molds and shit, and you're like, I want to use them. So you put, you want to put stuff up, but like you could find another use for these things. Like they're just too big, I guess, is what I'm saying. Like the gummy bears are just too big for these things. They're too big. They look ridiculous. It looks crazy. The strawberries, way too big for the cupcakes. Pretzels on a cupcake. I've never seen that done. Whatever these things are on a cupcake. Just, it doesn't, like that looks like a candy mold, like a chocolate mold. So like a little chocolate, I don't know, that would have like a caramel in it or something, but it's pink and it just doesn't make sense. How much is she asking? That's a good question. I don't know. I'd have to look at her website. Only way that's coming in my home is if a little kid made it. I don't know. What is done with this? I don't know, man. I don't know. So I guess you could light these, but I'm like, I would be afraid to do that because I would be afraid that it would just fucking melt all over the place. I don't know if that's safe. Let me see something. Do other people make cupcake candles that actually look like this, that they melt? Or maybe you're not supposed to melt them? Hold on. God. It just looks like too much. It's too much, dude. There's too much going on. I like simple things like this. Hold on. I guess I don't see it exactly what like that. Well, yeah, all right. Other people make them, but like they're cute. They look cute. Hold on. We've looked at these before, but I've never really looked to see if there's actual like wicks in them. So hold on. Like these look legit right here. That looks legit. Look at that one. All right. That's an iStock photo. So I don't know. You know, like that looks like a cupcake to me right here. Perfect. And it has a wick. I guess you wouldn't burn it. I don't know. Because even this, I'd feel like what would happen with all that wax? You'd have to put it in like a tin or something. Or like, you know what I'm saying? On a plate or something. I would be very, very weary of that. I just like, see, even these I don't like. I feel like there's just too much going on. They're just over fucking done. Actually, these are, when you look at them close up, I mean, they look okay. Well, these are meant to be kind of like abstract, but they're done well. Neatly. Everything looks neat, you know? I still don't know if I'd buy this. Maybe for like a baby shower. You know what I'm saying? Something like that. And these are done neatly and well, though. Although they're kind of abstract. They're still done nicely. Those are pretty cool. How'd they do the little ice cubes? That's pretty cool. You know what I'm saying? I think this is what she's trying to achieve. It's just messy looking. Like these people look very neat and very clean. Oh shit. I don't think am I sharing this with you guys? Yeah, I am. All right. Sorry. Just want to make sure. Ooh, look at the little ice cream sundae. That's so cute. Oh, the succulents. That's like what I did. You know, these are done really nicely. Look how neat that is. It's so neat. It's so fucking perfect. They look clean. Even though they're decorated in a certain way. Like, all right, realistically, that pretzel, I don't know what these are even supposed to be, but they're done so pristinely and neat. I guess they're supposed to look like little cakes maybe, but they're just done so well and so neat. There's no like chunks missing. There's no colors that are mixed into each other. They're just done very well. Very, very good attention to detail here. What's this thing? This thing looks a little messy. Yeah. No, it's done well. It looks neat. I don't know. I can't understand it. I don't know what's going on, but yeah, I'd like to know how much she charges for these things. Let's see. I don't know if it would be on her website, but we could see. She's been saying she's adding these things to her website for like years now. So, oh, here we go. Food and drink collection. She finally add them. Each gel wax candle is made with fine crystal glasses. Oh, all right. So she finally, oh no, wait. I don't see them on here. I only see the donut things. She hasn't, I don't think she's added them yet. Tarot card jewelry, merch, food art. Oh, ooh, wait. We haven't looked at our website in some time. Hold on, I gotta add it to this. I gotta add it to this window so you guys could see it. Let me make sure it's showing. There we go. I'm curious to know how much she is charging this. Oh. How do you get to it, though? I'm so confused. Presenting the very best in food art. Okay. Paginate by page. I don't think they're on here yet. 3-inch mini pies. That's the only thing that's on here. And I don't know how do you buy it. You can't. What the hell's going on? That's so weird. I don't know. You can't click on it. What the fuck is going on? This one you can. Oh, I guess she hasn't added it yet. All right. She's still photoshopping over here. Hold on. Tarot cards, guys. Tarot cards. Tarot card earrings. I would not wear those. Tarot card necklaces. What a weird mixture of things, I guess. Okay. Okay. I don't know. I guess she hasn't added them yet. Why is it? I'm so confused. If you go down to shop, it just shows, I guess, everything in one. All right. I don't see where you get t-shirts and hoodies. Customized t-shirts. Oh my God. What the fuck is this? What? Okay. Okay. Hold on a second. Mugs and tumblers. Collect tumblers. Whoa, bro. What is going on here? Whoa. Whoa, dude. That is trippy. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. How is she making these with a Cricut? 2-color design, simple design. Wait a second. How would she make this? Does she have a oh my God. Just leave wording you like in her note box. How would you make this without having a sublimation printer? I don't see the food thing, so I don't know. I don't know what she's charging for those. Here's a mystery box. Mystery box. Oh boy. You get all her experiments in the mystery box. I'm very confused though, because she has the food art listed, but then there's nothing to buy. Like you can't buy it. I'm very confused. It just says presenting the very best in food art. So I guess she hasn't added it yet. Well, that's great. Did she get her subs to buy her sublimation machine? I don't know, man. Tell me she's just putting vinyl on mugs. Oh, Remy, so many people do that. And it fucking kills me because vinyl is really not meant to be like, I don't know, put in a dishwasher. I guess if you hand washed it. A lot of people do the tumblers, they'll do vinyl and then they'll coat it with epoxy. But I don't know. What is your malfunction in life? Were you not hugged enough as a child? Are you talking to me? I was hugged plenty. Is that Laura? Laura, you here? I was hugged a lot. Maybe I might have been hugged too much. I die inside a tiny bit when vinyl is put on mugs, cups. It has to be sealed. Yeah, you have to kind of seal it. You can't really just put it directly on mugs and cups because it'll just peel off eventually. Yes, epoxy covered tumblers. You could do that. You can. I've seen people do it. You would just have to I don't know, be very careful when you're hand washing it. I mean, permanent vinyl is meant to be, it could get wet because, if you use it on a store window or a sign, it's meant to take some weathering and beating sun, and sun. But I mean, they use it for cars and stuff. So I guess you can. I just feel like after a while, it would definitely, if you're washing it like that, it would definitely start to peel at some point. And I don't know about putting it in the dishwasher because vinyl, I don't know what the heat, even in the sun, eventually the vinyl is going to start shrinking because it's made to expand and contract, So I don't know. I don't know how that would work. I have never seen such jealousy in my entire life. I truly feel sorry for you. Can you don't block this, Laura. What am I jealous of? I'm just curious. Tell me. Tell me what I'm jealous of. Because we could all take a look at my website together and see how much better my shit looks. But let's do that. Shall we? We shall. And then I got to get off here. I got to take a shower. Concrete jungle. Home decor. Oh my, here it is. Oh, excellent. I come up in Etsy, not Etsy. I come up in Google, finally. It only took like a month. You need a psychologist. How do you know I don't see a psychologist? Oh my God. Oh shit, that's not my website. Sorry guys. Went on the wrong one here. How do you know I don't already see a psychiatrist? This is my website. I'm not jealous because my website looks beautiful. And so does all the stuff that I make. It looks absolutely gorgeous. And my pictures are actual pictures of my actual products that I actually make. So tell me again what I'm jealous of. You see, this is what craftsmanship looks like. You actually make things that look good and look like something cool. Tell me what I'm jealous of. Tell me. Someone that isn't jealous doesn't spend every day speaking of then. What's then? Oh, here we go with the husband questions. Oh my God, are they seriously asking about my husband? Oh my God. It has to be Laura. Does your husband know how you obsess over someone? Yeah, he does. He does know. Does my husband know? Do you think he doesn't know what I do? I mean, how do you live with somebody and like have like a totally fucking secret public YouTube page that they don't know about? How the fuck would I do that? I don't understand how that would happen. Yeah. He obsesses with me. He's my fellow obsessor. If MM is so good, why wouldn't she be promoting her own instead of Laura's? Well, here's the thing though. I'm not promoting Laura's channel. Like I'm critiquing it, but channel, her business. I'm not telling people to go out and buy. Do you know what promoting means? Let's just Google the word promoting real quick. Promoting. See what that means. Further the progress of something, especially a cause, venture, or aim. Support or actively encourage. Okay, that's what promote means. Do you see me encouraging anybody to buy Laura's shit? If you think that that's promoting, well then, I don't know, man, because that's pretty shitty promoting, if you ask me. But, okay. Advance or raise someone to a higher position or rank. Is that what I'm doing here? Because I don't think I am. I don't think. See, I don't need to do all the fucking promoting for myself. My shit speaks for itself. Not Laura, but okay that you think I am. I'm sure it is, because who else would come in here and say the same fucking words verbatim that what she says? I mean, even down to like my husband obsessing. Does my husband know I obsess? I mean, that's like fucking verbatim what she says. I don't know like what she thinks my husband's gonna do, if he's gonna like spank me. I mean, I might enjoy that, but just kidding. But you know, or if he's gonna like punish me or take my laptop away and my phone and stop paying my bills. Like, what do you think my husband's gonna do to me? Does your husband know like he's my dad or something? Like, it's so fucking weird to even say something like that. That just shows me that whoever says something like that lives in a fucking really crazy fucking fantasy world with unhealthy relationships where people control other people. Like, that's so fucking weird to even say. Does your mommy know what you're doing? This is what craftsmanship looks like. By the way, There was 2 orders that went out, and they should be there today, both of them, which never happens. But yeah, this is what actual, craftsmanship looks like. You know? I don't think you know. But yeah, right. That's what it looks like. Just in case you were wondering. Yeah, I'm going to be grounded, guys. My husband's going to be like, Leanna, why are you obsessing over somebody on the internet? I didn't know this. I didn't know. I had no idea what you were doing all day while I was at work. I just didn't know. Because you totally hide your whole life from me, Leanna. I'm like the Rex Heuermann, I just hide everything. Wax blobs are not a thing. If you don't like MM, why watch? In the words of Dingling Laura. That's a good question. I have mine sitting right next to here on the coffee table. Aw. I have a leaf feather tray and a lotus light. I love them both so much. Thank you. I'll be adding shells, the shells dish and a couple of other things. I'm just waiting for my next orders to come in. I got some really cool kind of things coming in. So thank you, Polka Dot Susan. I appreciate that. Laura and MGL would make a great couple, wouldn't they? They're both like so fucking crazy. People's husbands. I guess because, I don't know, if my mom was around, they'd be like, I'm going to call your mommy. That's so fucking weird, dude. What kind of grown-ass adult tells on people? Sounds like my aunt. My aunt used to do that. She would, text my husband and be like, you need to get my niece help. He's going to, be like, yeah, Leanna, we're getting divorced unless you go, get fucking help. It's like, okay. Please show me when Laura or anyone has ever discussed your website or any of us in her camp. So you're in her camp. Yeah, I thought so. Why does she have to? Wait a second. Hold on a second. Why does Laura have to discuss my website, though, for me to, talk about or criticize her fucking products? I don't understand. So you're so brainwashed that you believe that somebody has to talk about you in order for you to talk about something. So when you go to work and discuss a TV show, well, clearly you don't have jobs. This is probably a bad example. When you go discuss a TV show or, a new bag that you got, did the bag have to talk about you first? That doesn't even make sense. It's a public platform. She shares this shit on a public platform. Okay. Which leaves it open to criticism for anybody. She's more than welcome to talk about my website. Absolutely more than welcome to talk about it. And critique it if she wants to. I don't give a fuck. I don't care. See, there's a difference. There's nothing Laura could say about anything that I'm doing, right, that would hurt my feelings, because what are you going to say negative about any of what I'm showing you right here? What could you possibly say negative about it? Nothing here looks like shit. It looks like what it's supposed to be, I mean, so I don't know what would you say about it? I don't know. I can't think of anything negative to say about any of this. Really. I just can't. Everything here is exactly what it's supposed to be. This is a vase. It looks like a vase. So I don't know. I don't know what you could say. Everything here looks like it's professionally made by me. It is professionally made. But I'm just saying, so I don't know. I don't know what you could really say about it, but she's more than welcome to pick on it. I really don't fucking care, though. That's the whole thing, because it's not going to hurt my feelings, because I'm confident in my work and I know what I put out and I know what I do is good. So, if somebody's ripping it apart, it's not going to bother me, because there's nothing they could really say. And I know that. Besides, it's nice shit. If Laura talked about your website, her people would come by and she wants the money spent on her shit. Yeah, exactly. Everything looks like what it's supposed to be. I mean, it looks like it's made, like by a store. My shit. It's neat. It's clean. You know what I'm saying? Like this is a candle holder and it looks like a candle holder. No beefers. It's called business. I know you would never understand that. What's called business? I'm by far not the only one who looks at her stuff and thinks, what the fuck is going on? And I definitely think my criticism has helped her in the past, you know? So, you know, I'm not just talking out my ass here. I mean, if she wants, I could make some food candles and show her ass up, show her how to do things, but I'm not going to do that. So I have no interest in selling candles that look like food. But yeah, she's more than welcome. I mean, if you want, somebody could put the link in the chat and she could have, oh, there you go. Nana did. She could have a full-on fucking shred fest on my shit and tear it apart. Please do. I mean, it might not be her style, but you cannot sit here and say that my shit doesn't look nicely made, you know? So that's why I'm trying to understand what I'm jealous of exactly. Yeah, they come with fingerprints all over them. Totally. Greasy fingerprints. Thank you, Cheyenne. I appreciate that. Yeah, like the pots, they look so much. I just can't capture how cool they look in a photograph. When you walk by these, the geode things, they like sparkle as you're walking by. It's just so cool. But I can never capture that in a photograph, you know? I just can't. I love making them too. They're really actually fun to make. They're very, very fun to make. But you can't capture that in a photograph. It's just really hard to do so. So, you know, I'm so excited. Somebody ordered one of these and I'm so excited to make it. Like these are the things that mean a lot to me. To have something like this, you know, if you lost somebody and you want to light a candle for them, very, very important stuff to have. So, but like, tell me where my stuff looks like it's garbage. Tell me. No problem, CK. That's what I love about my planter the most, especially because it came from you. Oh, thank you, Susan. Stop lying about Yankee Candle. Yo, I heard again where she was talking about paraffin wax. And I'm like, Laura, the wax that you use has paraffin in it. She was talking about paraffin wax being horrible again. And I'm like, oh my God, dude, she's just misinforming people, you know, about paraffin wax when the stuff that she uses, the wax that she uses has paraffin wax in it. Like it has a small percentage of paraffin wax in it. She's not a very good troll though. You know? But like, I don't even know what she thinks I'm jealous of anyway, because we're not doing the same things, clearly. I mean, nothing that she does and I do is even close to the same. You can't even fucking compare them. You could compare it to this, you know, these other strawberry shortcake fucking things, but you just can't compare what I do and what she does. It's not even the same. I would love to use my beefers. That's a good idea. Send it to me. I'll definitely if you want, send it to me, beefers. That's a great idea, actually. That's an awesome idea. I actually have my mom's. I should do that. I have my mom's handwriting. I got a necklace actually made from it. That would be such a good idea to do people's handwriting. Definitely send it to me. I'll see if I could do that, beefers. Just send it though. I'm sending you one anyway, so it doesn't matter. That's a great idea though. I definitely want to get more into like the customizing, you know, things. End of things. That's a great idea though. She left because she can't handle. How could your website? That had to be Laura. They said the same exact things of her. I'm jealous. My husband, she's probably calling him right now. Chris, do you know that your wife is sitting around obsessing all day? All day? Even though we haven't even like fucking talked about this. You know, how long has it been? But, you know, we're obsessed. LP's not up to date with the candle trend. She's old fashioned on everything. How she dresses, her hair, her clothes, her chokers. What the fuck do you expect? I mean, dude, she could definitely, if she keeps practicing, you know, and just makes things like look more, I don't know, like this, she could get there. Like that looks classy. It's just two blueberry looking things, the waffles, everything's clean, everything's, you know, streamlined. It looks good. It's not overdone. She could get there. She's just gotta, I don't know. She's gotta just, you know, take it down a notch. Like this, the ice cream sundae, you know, looks great. It looks perfect. It looks like a real ice cream is sitting on top of that. And it looks safe to burn, too. Oh, yeah, Just Angel, no problem. You know what, B-Fergs, when I do yours, if you don't mind, I'd like to take a picture of it and then I'll put it on the website. That's a great idea. Yeah, ditch the glitter, the blue waffles. Like look, dude, I looked it up the other day because we were talking about it on the live stream. And I'm like, how do you even like do that? The piping the wax. So you have to like melt it. You have to whip it, right? With a like hand mixer and shit. And it's like, obviously you got to let it harden, but not all the way. And then you pipe it on that. You have to kind of whip the wax a little bit. But like, she's got the idea down, right? It's just the execution of it. What do you mean, Angel? Can you include? I actually have another like kind of memorial thing that I'm working on too that I think I'll be able to do pictures on, but I can't put an actual picture. I could print you a picture, but I can't. Actually, you know what? I might be able to put it on like a sticker or something. I guess I could print it on a sticker. I don't know if that's what you mean. They're kind of small though. I just don't know how you would you know, put it on there. You could also put people's initials and script on the trees as wedding gifts. Somebody actually asked me if I could put it on the tray, and I just don't. That's the hard part is putting because it's like textured. So I don't know how that would work. I have to try it. Actually, I should try it. I mean, I could put it on like the outside part. Where the hell? I don't even know if I had one. All right. But I have other things that I want to do with that. I'm thinking of getting a tattoo with my mom's signature. I've seen a lot of people do that. That's a great idea. I got a necklace made because I don't have any tattoos, but like my mom's picture with the signature included. You mean like on the actual candle thing? Or just like a picture, like in a frame? Sapphire Jules was looking for you. Oh, all right. I've never heard MM bash people and say nasty, hateful, violent, insulting things. No, I'm just like, dude, like I'm looking at her stuff and I'm just like, okay. I see that she has the ability to make that, you know, she has the ability, right? It's just, you know, she just overdoes things sometimes, and the execution of it is just not. I question. I'm like, what the fuck are you doing? Why is everything always so over the fucking top with you when you're making these things? I just want to understand. Angel, text me and let me know what your exactly what it is, and then we'll figure it out. She cuts too many corners and unsafely. Yeah, I don't know. I mean, you know, she's got the ability. She figured out how to do it. It's just, you know, she overdoes it. Think she gets like too excited. Oh, he's passed out on the couch right now. He's passed out. I just like that looks like a lot of work. I mean, these candles are cool. These ones that I have on screen, like they look really good. And if you're gonna tap into a market like this, you got to be skilled. You know, this shit ain't easy. Even these, I tried doing these succulent candles. They're a lot of work, but you know, I'll figure it out. It's hard to get some of these out of the mold. I got to see if I can find a different kind of wax. These are really cute though. I just don't know. Can you burn candles in terracotta pots? I guess so. But like, I don't know. I feel like when you buy something like this, you're like not looking to burn it at the same time. I got to burn some of mine and see if they melt. But I use soy wax in them and I don't really like the soy wax. I can't do a tattoo either. I would like to have something else special done to remember my mom. Yeah, that's like I can't. I got a necklace with my mom's handwriting. Candles are too tedious for me. I just got tired. Those would be amazing in my friend's store. I gotta still test those. I haven't made any in a while. I gotta test and make sure that they would burn good, just in case somebody does burn them. You know, mine are. You should be able to burn in terracotta. Yeah, I would think so, right? Mine are just sitting here. I never burnt them. I'm like, they're too cute to burn. And now they just got dust and dog hair all over them. They do smell good. I will say that. They're not easy to make, though. These are really cute. I definitely want to make these, though. I got to figure it out. You could even bake in terracotta. Oh, you can? All right. I wanted a memorial candle for my best friend, but oh my God, the price. Mine, Queenie? Her items are definitely your aesthetic. You should check out her IG page. You got to send it to me. Well, you have to send it on Discord, right? Anyone who would choose to put double wick centered in a wine glass, hoping it will tunnel and keep the heat from the edge of the glass that shouldn't be used, perhaps. I don't know, dude. I don't know what, in my opinion, and again, I don't know. I've never put two wicks next to each other that closely. I feel like what would happen is that they would consume so much wax and get really hot in the center, and then it would liquefy most of the wax really quickly and heat it up. I don't know though. Like, I don't know what kind of wick she's using, so it's hard to say, but I feel like they would get really fucking hot and melt like like your melt pool would be huge. But I don't know. I'm not sure why she double wicks everything. I'm trying to figure that out. Cause like in a small I mean, I would think most of those are like 3 inches. I don't see a need for 2 wicks. I don't get it. I don't get why. I've done plenty of candles that are like bigger than that only have 1 wick. So I don't know. I'm not really sure how that would work. I feel like it would get really fucking hot. Like I have how much is this? This is like almost 3 inches across, and I only put 1 wick in here and it burns fine. So I'm not really sure. I wouldn't think you would want to put it. They melt and flood and drown the wicks. Yeah, I would think that. Queenie, are you talking from experience? Laura's earrings are sold for $249 on Temu. Get out of here. Oh shit. Put the flame out. She overdoes everything. I don't know. I don't know how that would. You're right. It might flood the wick. I don't know. I've never tried that. Let's see. Hold on. We'll look it up. Tarot earrings. Tarot card earrings. Tarot card earrings. Let's see. Oh, they actually have nicer ones that are cheaper. I don't know how much she's selling them for, in all fairness. I didn't look. Hold on a second. Let me plop this in. Uh-oh. I know about flames. Oh, yes, you do, girl. Yes, you do. Yes. Faux show. Candle in honor of a baby in Australia. Oh, yeah. Archer. I wonder if she ever donated the money for that. Hold on a second. Let me just put this in here. So you got, I don't know the exact same ones, but oh, like these, is that them? I don't know if that's on Temu, but you probably could get them really cheap somewhere, I'm sure. Ooh, look, you can make your own. Who's wearing those though? Wow, there's like a big market for these apparently. I wouldn't be surprised though if you could get them really cheap on like, you know, AliExpress or something. That looks like the same one, kind of. $15. These look like they're like chipped. I don't know. I'm not into tarot cards, so I don't really know. I would never wear earrings like this. I don't know. I'm not into like that look. I did get an Archer candle. Oh, did you? Those tarots come with a tarots. Fergus, that dude is a perv. Ooh. She wants to pretend she doesn't watch you, so she comes talking in third person, gives herself away. Yeah, she definitely gave herself away on that one. Saying the same fucking exact things. Like, just come in on your regular account, Laura. I mean, if you got something to say. Fucking come in these stupid fucking troll accounts all the time. Come on now. And think that we don't know that it's you. I wouldn't like them in earrings. No, I wouldn't wear those as earrings. I'm not into like, I don't know. I'm not into like earrings that are like pictures, I guess, or objects. I haven't worn earrings in a long time. I can't wear them anymore. Every time I've attempted to wear earrings in the last like couple of years, my ears get so irritated and it sucks. Even if it wasn't her time. No, I would never wear those. I don't know. I feel like those are like the kind of things you would wear as a kid. You know, like they'd be cute if you were like 13 to wear those. But at 42, I'm not into wearing earrings that are like pictures. Oh. I can't wear any earrings because they fuck my ears up. And no thank you. No thank you. I don't know. I'm picky about jewelry though. I don't like certain things, so I don't like anything that has like a picture or like a shape. Like, I don't know. I'm weird like that. I put earrings in one day that I made, and my son was like, no, he's like, take those out. He don't like when I change anything. I don't know why, but like even if I wear a hat, I had a hat on one day with my hair down, and he's like, I don't like that hat. I don't like it. Like, I don't know why he doesn't like me to like change my appearance. It's very strange. He got very upset one day. Yeah, it doesn't matter if I wear things that, oh my God, just facts. Stop it. I couldn't believe she actually sent that out to somebody like that. Wine glasses that were decorated with those fucking foam letters with the glitter on them, like kids, you know, for like kids. You find it in the kids section in Michael's. I was like, what the fuck is that? And it said like perplexed or something. Yeah, he's still around. I've seen him. Oh my God, that shit was fucking hilarious. Does anybody have a picture of that? That shit was so funny. Laura talks to herself, LOL. She answers as herself in troll accounts. Yeah, she does. She's not a good troll. Oh my God. Is that where it was? Is it on Hello Starlight's page? Oh, you're talking about the review of her candle. Yeah, I gotta get off here in like 10 minutes. We'll watch the candle review if I can find it. Hold on. Hello Starlight candle. See if it comes up. Shit was fucking hilarious. Let's see if I can find it. The fucking candle. Actually, you know what? If I go on her page, it'll probably be under her downloads because I don't think she does too many. I mean, not downloads, videos. I don't think she does too many videos. Was that the one with me or her own review? I forget now. Hold on, let me go on her videos. That shit was funny. Starlight was the best when she did like the little edited videos. She's pretty good at it, I have to say. She's funny. Wow, she's got a lot of videos. Casey Anthony. I didn't even know she covered that. This is old. No. My favorite though is the breakup. The fucking Wogs breakup. Oh my god, that shit was so funny. All right, hold on. I'm trying to scroll back and find this. No way. Did she take it down or is it on her backup channel? Hold on. No. Memberships. Oh man. I wonder if it's on her backup channel. I don't see it on here. It's got to be on her Starpunk channel. Hold on a second. Starpunk. That shit was so funny. The breakup is the best. The breakup is the best. She probably does her trolling in 3 pieces. No wonder she needs a new one. Yeah, let me see. Let me see if I can find it on here. Starpunk. Oh shit, she's not coming up. Hold on. Where is that channel? Channel. Oh shit, I can't find it. What the fuck? Oh, wait, there it is. All right, let's see. It's got to be on here. The fucking breakup is the best. The shit was so funny. Does she even post on this channel anymore? Let's see. Ah, come on. Hold on. I'm not showing you guys until I find it. How come it keeps doing this? Oh my god, I'm trying to scroll down. It's like it keeps going back up to the top. Okay. Is Big Mad. Oh, here we go. Oh my god, here we go. All right, I got it. I found it. The breakup is on her thing. I had real tear when MMS is positive. What does it say? Fucking that thing was so fun. I was like, dude, I remember because I think I was friends with her at that time. And I was like, is she fucking kidding me? Like, what the fuck is that, dude? It looks like a kid made that shit. It literally looks like a fucking kid made that. All right. We'll watch. There's 2 of them, so I guess we'll have to watch both of them. Oh, thank you, Purple Rain. I got you, girl. All right.
Okay, so I'm going to give my review.
Now, let me just explain for people who aren't here at this time. Laura was like, when she first started her candle party, and I'll give her that, dude. She was trying to do everything she could to promote, her shit. And like, I'll give her that. She's good at trying to promote, I guess, her stuff, So she was sending creators free candles, in hopes that people would like promote her products. Like she sent me one, but I just, at the time I didn't feel right because she was charging $60 per candle. And I was like, I can't, like, I just can't suggest this to people for that amount of money, but she sent Starlight, and like her and Starlight were not friends at this time. And she was like so salty about it that Starlight never thanked her for the candles. So, and I kind of understood. I was like, I get it. You send somebody something free, they should at least thank you. But like, I don't know what was going on in Starlight's life at this point in time, So she was really salty about it. So she kept saying like, saying stuff about it. And I told her, I said, Laura, you really shouldn't send things to people, with the expectation like attached to it. Or I don't know. I don't know if I told her that or I was saying it to other people, but like you shouldn't send something to somebody with the expectation that they're going to do something for you in return. If you're sending something to somebody for free, like don't expect anything out of it, I don't like, you don't give a gift and then like make somebody send them a picture of them wearing the shirt that you gave them. Like, you just don't do that. So she got really salty about this. And so this was Starlight's answer after being called out a bunch of times for not thanking her.
On the Intrepid candle and also the wax melts that
It says, please read the description. Should we do that? Laura, you said you don't care about me or what I think. You said I'm stupid. I am a nobody, along with the many, many other things you have called me. Therefore, you shouldn't care what I do with this candle, right? Right? All right.
that Laura sent to me. Okay.
Oh my God.
People have been giving me a hard time about not giving my review of it. And maybe this video will help you understand why. Okay, so Laura sent me one candle in the shape
Like, what is that, dude?
of I think it's a martini glass, okay?
It's like, yeah, it's like a margarita glass.
Then I got 2 of the wax melts in the old Scentsy containers.
In the old Scentsy containers. What the hell's that say?
As far as smell goes,
what the fuck is going on there?
they definitely
what are these things? I don't, like, what is that?
How do I say this? It's very unique in its smell. It doesn't smell like cigarettes. I'm going to try to be fair. Doesn't have dog hair in it.
All right, thanks, Purple.
Came in a nice box with a bunch of black tissue paper, yada, yada, yada.
I never understood this, the crooked label collection. I don't understand. Oh, I don't, whatever. Look at the water drops. Like, she got some type of liquid. This is how I received my shit too. And I was like, it was all just like fucked up. The labels were peeling off. The fucking, you know, it looked like somebody dropped water on it. I don't know. I don't know what she's doing there.
Now, has anyone ever given you a gift and then they do something really shitty? And when you look at the gift, you're reminded of the things that they did that were shitty or that they did to other people that were shitty. Because that's how I feel about.
Oh, and by the way, yeah, this was at this time when Starlight made this, which she's probably referring to, besides a whole host of other shitty things that Laura has said about Starlight. The other thing that she did was, first of all, I don't even know how she got Starlight's address, but that's a whole nother story. She had just revealed that she recorded Nikki, who was Starlight's friend, who had just lost her husband at the time, and she was like really being shitty. Okay. And that's, you know, then she expected like a fucking review of her candles.
About this candle. Every time I look at it, it makes me think of shit, bullshit. And, you know, I can't enjoy the candle. I can't burn it. The love is gone. I have nothing for this candles.
What's the date on this video? Hold on.
So
2 years.
Figured I'd recycle it.
Oh, hold on. This is fucking great. Oh, Laura got so butthurt over this. Oh, there it goes. Oh, she doubled it. She doubled down. Oh my God. So that was one. Hold on. Oh my God. She really, really expected. I don't know what the fuck she was expecting out of this, but she wanted everybody to review her candles. Hold on. Why'd she re-upload? I saw it said re-upload. Hold on a second. This one. Like a candle in the bin. I'm not sure why she did this. Yeah, MFW ran over, right? Wasn't it like a necklace or something? I don't know, something. Oh, the Spock hit. Remember that? I
Okay,
never saw that, crazy Gemini. It had gotten taken down. It had gotten taken down before I could see it. I was so mad too because I really wanted to see it. Oh, all right, hold on a second. The breakup is fucking amazing. Hold on. I just gotta click on these. All right, I'll play this in the meantime. Whoop.
Laura, I didn't run over the candle, but I did run over your wax.
Oh, whoops. I don't know what's going on here. She didn't run into.
Melts.
Oh my
I
god.
was gonna spare the candle, but since you want to talk shit, and the candle's already full of shit, I'll go ahead and run it over too. It's in the box. See it?
Oh, so she had to do both of them. I wonder how many tries it took her to do this. I don't know if I'd be able to run over a candle wall. I guess maybe I would because I have cameras on the front of my car. But to like line your tire up with this shit. Oh. Ouch. Ouch.
Done.
What a waste. What a waste. That's fucking great. All right, hold on. We got to get the breakup. The fucking breakup. Oh, she had this one was funny too. This was me talking about, it was a tongue that I got sent in the mail, but she remixed it and made it like I was talking about Laura's candle. It's fucking hilarious. Oh man, this is making me want to get my roots done. And it's got my address and it's got my name and it's got a bunch of stamps on it. Okay. No return. This shit was funny too. Hold on, what happened? Address except for this. Thanks for the fucking extreme close-up, girl. This hard thing. Whatever. So I opened that up and then my internet being a dick. Oh my god, my eyebrow looks like a snake. Open the box. And there's this little box inside. Okay, just for me. Just for me. Okay. So I'm like, what the fuck? I did order, what was it? I ordered a necklace or something.
By the way, these are crystals.
This is Laura's candle.
If you have kids and you want to turn them into a necklace, I can send you a silver chain with them.
Oh no, I order nameplates all the time. I have another one on the way. I just got one that I didn't like, but hold on. Because I never got anything with my name on it. Okay, so then there's tissue paper. Okay. And I start unraveling it. And I'm like, ugh. My hair was in like a major comb over that day. Like, what's going on? What the? What is that? Laura's candle. Oh my God. Look at all the glitter on there. Holy shit. You guys see this? You guys see this? This is I don't even want to touch it. I don't know where the fuck this thing's been. I have a paper towel that I was just cleaning my computer screen with. So it's a pleat with hair. That's not my hair. Okay. And glitter was stuck to it and all other sorts of dirt and shit. I don't know if you guys could see the hair sticking off of it. You can kind of see it. I would have to put something dark, but you get glitter on there. That would never, I don't fucking know much about putting glitter on candles, but I'll tell you right now, that would probably clog the wick. Like, get the drift, right? It's like this silicone weird. Well, to this person, I say this. Suck my dick. Oh my god, that was great. That was so funny. That was fucking great. Fucking great. I remember when she did that. I don't even think her and I were friends when she made this video, but I had to laugh at that one. I couldn't not fucking laugh. Like, I was like, oh my god, because trust me, my brain was, I'm trying to be supportive of Laura as a friend, but then at the same time, I know what I'm seeing as far as the candles go. I'm like, oh my god, Laura, what are you doing, girl? What are you doing? Hold on a second. I'm trying to find. Oh, here we go. The breakup. This shit was so funny. I think this is definitely one of the funniest videos I've ever fucking watched that Starlight did. That's what I'm saying. Now, how do you pick sides when people are fighting? Like, I like Starlight and her funny sense of humor. Oh, wait for this one, Cheyenne. This one's the best. If my internet ever catches up. And then I got to get off of here because I really have to jump in the shower. What's with Laura and the cheap tacky necklaces? Girl, I don't know. I don't know. Can we play internet? You're being a douche. I know, B-Ferg, this sucks. I hope you get your phone back. Hold on. It sucks. We text like I'm
like living in this fucking RV and I'm lonely. And it's like the last thing in my world that I want is a woman right now. Honestly, fuck that. Now, do I want to come on here and be really good friends with
oh my god. All right, we're gonna talk about this next.
Laura? Yeah, she's cool. I vibe off her, dude. Like, I can say fuck around her. That's cool. She's I'm a Stephanie Brown? Fuck no, I've known Stephanie Brown for a year, dude.
Bro, what was up with her hair?
I don't have a problem with Stephanie Brown. I like Stephanie. You know what I would like? Is I wish that.
Oh, she was big mad. I remember this. She was big mad about this one.
People could find a common fucking ground and kind of fucking be cool with each other. Like, because I like to be friends with everybody, but I know in your drama community, I don't know what the fuck's going on, but I know I've known Diane and Stephanie Brown for a while, and they're cool fucking cats. Right? And Laura's my fucking friend, dude, and she's been so good to me, and I'll always be Laura's friend.
The music.
Maybe she's using the little girl's room.
She could be. I'm gonna go use the little boy's room.
Laura's chair with her big earrings.
Or maybe, yeah, I'm gonna use the little boy's room.
Laura, are you here?
I'm right here.
Why aren't you saying anything?
I got nothing to say.
You have nothing to say, huh?
Oh my god. Oh.
Cheryl, I was thinking the same thing.
What did Cheryl say?
What the fuck?
Wax flirts like crazy, and then he says he's only here for crime.
What did Cheryl say?
She said, wait, Wax flirts like crazy, and then he says he's only here for the crime.
Oh, Jesus.
That's all right.
Christ, man.
It's all right.
Jesus,
So awkward.
This is when people will take shit.
No, I took it pretty. I'm in the same category as Stephanie Brown and Diane. It's cool. I get it.
What do you mean by that? No, let's get into it. What the fuck do you mean by that?
Let's not get into it.
Oh man, it's so awkward.
Well, what do you mean by that?
That's exactly what you said all night.
What did I say?
You just said it. I'm not getting into this now.
That what? I'm bad because I like Stephanie Brown and
That's
Diane?
not what I said. That is not what I said.
Wogs.
Oh my God, dude, this is crazy, bro.
Wogs, I would advise you to let it go.
Oh my God.
Ah, fuck. Me being real just doesn't.
Who is that guy that was up there? I still to this day don't know who he was. The guy that's like, Wogs, I would tell you to let it go.
Doesn't work out for the best of me,
Not
does it?
about being real.
Huh?
It's not about being real.
Well, I think it is. What are you? What's your twist on it?
Nothing.
What is your twist on it? Why are you so quiet?
This was so awkward.
She's doing her thinking. Leave her alone.
Leave her alone.
What, Steve?
I said she's doing her thinking. Leave her alone.
Leave who alone?
Laura.
I dyed my hair and wore this outfit for nothing.
All right. I'll just jump off. I'm out. I guess I'm an asshole because I like people.
What is up with her shirt? I've always wondered, like, it looks like she's naked almost. Oh, that's so, like, you feel the pain. I feel the pain.
I'm fine.
Those earrings look like the Roblox logo. Oh my God. So quiet. It's like, you could cut the tension with a knife. So awkward. I'm just gonna speed this up.
So anyway.
So anyway. I gotta admit, when I watched this originally, I felt a little bad for her. I was like, ooh, this is painful.
You have to understand.
That's all right. He could watch Stephanie Brown for 4 hours a night every night. That's fine.
Oh,
since we're in the same category.
What he meant was her being a friend. That he likes her. He likes you.
That's fine.
Exactly what he meant.
Oh my
That's
God.
fine.
I know he hurt your feelings by saying that.
No, he put me in the same category as them. Okay, fine. Then speak to them for 4 or 5 hours every day. That's fine.
Wow, they were talking that much. This bitch. Oh, this is so awkward.
Don't put me in the same category as your YouTube friends.
Were they like sexting with each other? Like, so weird.
I'm not putting anybody in any category.
No, I'm talking about him.
Well, except for my hair.
So I'm gonna shut down though. I'm gonna go to bed.
She got all dressed up.
I'm gonna go eat apple pie.
Have fun
I sent
on
you a
apple
picture,
pie.
Laura.
What?
I sent you a picture. I sent you a picture of my apple pie.
Fuck your pie.
I will see you tomorrow. Thank you guys for coming up. And
Honey, hey Laura, it's gonna be okay.
I know
it's gonna
it
be
will.
all
I'll
right.
be fine.
You know, you know, Wogs. He just hates drama. He just
I
hates
get it. I'm fine. I really am. I'm fine.
All right.
I'm fine.
All right,
I'm
honey.
just gonna go.
All right.
I love you
I love you guys. I'll see you guys tomorrow.
So awkward. All right. We got to take a look at this. We interrupt this regularly scheduled program for this. I don't know why this is why this is happening, but this is Diane. Can't wait to read this one. Community post here. Looks like I'm going to have to go live and discuss the PTSD I seem to have caused. I assure you there was no PTSD. By the way, PTSD is a serious condition that people have. In my opinion, not to be used as a joke or a jab at me. Why in God's name am I brought up in streams that have nothing to do with me? I am so disappointed that my 5-year friendship was brought live and I haven't said one word publicly. Time to end this shit once and for all. I'm so tired of people thinking our friendship was one-sided. On the contrary, my time over the past year has been hell trying to figure out how to handle my grief. My friendship with Randy, I thought was private, but I guess it's not. Don't make me do this. Damn, I should. Damn, I made a Discord to keep this private, and if not, I'll do it live. Ooh, is she like threatening over there? So wait a second. Looks like some comments were deleted because Discord already deleted. Now, I got a screenshot of some comments. So let's take a look at those. Well, I'll read them to you guys. So she comments, Diane says, in fact, here is a link to a new Discord. I would prefer to do this in private. One person not allowed, and I guess you'll find out when the time comes. What? So then Randy says, set up a stream. We will come up gladly. Nothing is secret. Let's do it publicly. Diane responds to Randy, I really don't think you want this public at this time. Randy writes back to her, it's up to you, but stop threatening. Do it or don't set it up. Ooh, my sinuses are killing me. I think I have a sinus infection because every time I look down, I get like pain in my cheek. I don't make threats. You've mistaken me for someone else. I've never said our friendship was one-sided. I've never felt that way. This is Randy. If you want to have a live, and you know exactly what I mean by threats. All right, so there's some shit going down here. Interesting. But it looks like since that screenshot was taken, the Discord was already deleted. And along with a bunch of comments, I guess, between her and Randy. Now, this post right here just tells me that, look, I feel terrible about Diane, grieving, obviously. I don't know if I've ever even expressed my sorrow for her loss of her mom. That's awful, and I get it. But maybe that's an indication that if you're not able to handle your grief, you should probably stay, off of YouTube and not fight with people about other things while you're trying to get a handle on your grief, right? Maybe it's just not the right time for that. With that said, I still feel like Diane hasn't, just from this post, grasped the gravity of what her actions did to everybody else. I mean, this post alone just shares it, just says it all. She still doesn't accept and understand what her wrongdoings have caused for her friends, which is sad. I don't think she's ever going to quite get it. I really don't. I don't think she really wants to expose anyone and misses her friend, which, maybe that's what it is, but this ain't the way to go about it, making threats and stuff. Look, grief can't be used as a shitty excuse for behavior forever. Yeah, you're right. You're 100% right, Cheyenne. I totally agree. I just think she never fully understood what her friends went through, because she was always so busy worrying about me, what I went through, and not saying she didn't go through anything. Okay. I don't want to diminish that or minimize that, what she went through herself was probably shitty too. But, she has to also look at it like it was kind of her own fault that she went through this stuff. She was dishonest with people here. And, she was dishonest with people here. I have spoken with her on a community post and she has kindly checked up on me. That's nice of her. I wish Diane just would have went about this whole thing totally different. And I feel like she totally could have redeemed herself on here, at least partially. But I feel like her lack of responsibility, taking responsibility for what she did and what it did to other people is the problem and will be the problem until she fully accepts and, you know what I'm saying? And takes responsibility for what happened here and what happened to her friends that she kind of just left in the dust for them to take the shit. What I'm getting is there's a lot that goes on behind the scenes we don't know about. I don't know why Randy brought Diane up the other day and didn't expect people to comment on it. See, I don't know what happened. I know that Randy brought her up and I had commented on it because, I do think that Randy really cares about Diane as a friend. And I think out of anybody, she really stood by her side more than anybody else, And then there was something that happened between them where Randy tried to send her a picture of her grandkids, and Diane was really nasty back towards her. So, and it really hurt Randy, So I don't agree with that. She was wrong in that. But again, yeah, like you said, Beefers, we don't know the whole, full story of what happened. But yeah, having MGL up there was bad. She's like, I want this apology for me, and it's like, Diane, why? Why would you even accept an apology from that asshole, let alone expect everybody else to forgive her? Fuck that. Yeah, it was a really bad decision on her part and selfish. But she told Randy to get rid of Wendy if she wanted to talk to her. That is seriously fucked up. Yeah. I don't think Wendy should ever mend things with her. You know what I'm saying? You could forgive people and move on and do your own thing, and that's it. But you don't have to forget what they did, And I just don't see them being able to have a friendship again. As far as Randy goes, I think that, they could have their friendship, but Diane's going to have to understand that the friendship is going to be, separate from her. It is sad, though. The whole situation is sad. I mean, these girls were friends for a long time, and there's a lot of feelings there, and there's a lot of hurt, and I get it, but I just think Diane, I don't know if it's her ego, her pride, I don't know what it is, but there's something there that just stops her from being able to just fully take responsibility in what happened, and then be, really remorseful. And at this point in time, it's kind of just too late for her. If she would have just humbled herself a little bit and said, you know what, I made a mistake, but she kept getting up here and going, it's my money. It's my money. And people just didn't like that. And you know what? She should have support. Her mom passed away. That's definitely hard. Take away all the YouTube shit, the St. Jude stuff. I'm not going to minimize it. She's not, going through a hard time grieving her mom, but you're right. When you say it doesn't give you a pass to be an asshole to everybody around you. Stop using that as an excuse and throwing it in everybody's faces. That has nothing to do with what's going on here with the grief. Stop throwing the grief in everybody's faces. My best friend of over 30 years died while we were on speaking terms. So I will never, ever tell anyone to not keep trying. Well, yeah, I had my friend George, man, he was one of my best friends. We got in a fight. We never fought. It was the weirdest thing. We got in this stupid argument like a week before he passed away. And, if I could go back and change things, of course I would. I would never get in that stupid argument with him, I actually went to go to apologize to him and mend things before he left for his trip, where that's when he passed away, but I didn't get the chance to. I couldn't find him that day. And then I was like, oh, let him go on his vacation and whatever. And, we'll talk when he gets back. And then he never got back. So, I'm more of an asshole than usual since my mom passed. Oh, no doubt. I mean, not towards me. I'm not saying you are, Purple Rain. You haven't been towards me. But look, dude, I was an asshole when my mom passed away. I was. And for probably like a few years after, I just wasn't in my right frame of mind. Even on here, looking back, some of the things I did, like 2018, I mean, I was still pretty deep in my grief back then. So I get it, Either way, hopefully they work things out and they do it privately instead of giving people the show that they want. If your friendship means that much, you should be able to, duke this out behind the scenes and not in front of everybody. So anyway, all right, I'm gonna get off here because I got things I gotta do. But I gotta take a shower for one. But it was great as usual talking to you guys today. and I'm sure I'll be back sometime during the rest of the week. But have a great day, and I will talk to you guys soon. And B Fergs, you better get your phone back, girl. I'll message you back on Discord. I can't believe this. All right, I'll talk to you guys soon. Have a good one.